dans ciel là, divisé longueur à peine en moins. On s'applique des là, fait des bords de l'eau à terre en moins. Quand ça tout les l'applique à tomber, coloré à conscient la vie en moins. T'as tellement content qu'on pipi, il pose si proche pour parler de l'amour.
Test. On your mark. Set. Test. On your mark. Set. Test. On your mark. Stand up. On your mark. Set. Test. On your mark. Yes. On your mark. Yes. On your mark. Set.
Hello, hello. Okay, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am here. I am late, but I am here. Present, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, an update. So we're doing the long jump final, the high jump finals. We're getting ready to do the long jump finals, which will be followed by the ball throw finals. On the line, we're getting ready for the 120 qualifiers, the 150 qualifiers, and then we're going to go into the 4x100 finals before the break for lunch. So once again, the lineup for this morning. We just concluded the 200 qualifiers. We have high jump on the right of the field. We're getting ready for long jump. And we're moving to our track event qualifiers, which we're going to have the under 9 120, under 11 150, and the 4x1 finals. Seniors under 11, and the 4x50 under 9. So that's the lineup for the remaining of this morning. Once again, this is a inter-primary second day here at the AO Shirley Recreation Ground. The lineup for the rest of the morning: high jumps, finals, that's in action right now. The long jump and ball throw will be coming up, the next set of field events. The 120 is on the line, that's qualifiers, which will be followed by the 150 qualifiers, the 4x1 finals, and the 4x50 finals. I'm trying to get some paperwork, and I'll give you the lineups after. Starter, over to you.
On your mark. Set.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is your 120. Your 120 qualifiers. This is your under 9 girls. Under 9 girls in the 120 qualifiers. Francis Letzam, Agape, and Ines Adams. That's 1, 2, and 3 coming in. That's heat 1. Coming up, we're going to have heat 2. All right, so this heat number 2. 2 of 3 heats in the 120. And the lane assignments are as follows. In lane number 2, 3, we have Miss Peters of Siboney. Lane number 4, Miss Cross of Cedar. Lane number 5, Miss Fredericks of Robinson O'Neill. Lane number 6, Miss Tucker of Joy Samuel. And out in lane number 7, we have Miss Thompson of Francis Letzam. No. That's wrong. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm turning this over to Coach Steve, and I get a next mic. So this one we're doing.
There. Heat number 2, under 9 girls, 120-meter run. I've got the start list, and it's as follows. Alexandrina Maduro, they go in lane number 1. That's Nisa Ophelia. Lane number 2, St. George's Primary, Amia Letzam. Lane number 3, Joyce Samuel Primary, Bria Asia Mella. Lane number 4, Ebenezer Thomas, Jordan Swangston. Lane number 5, Linnell Williams, Brigado Flax Educational Center. Lane number 6, Leonora Delville, Ashby Phillips. Lane number 7, Enid Scatliff, Jazara Smith. And in lane number 8, Ivan Dawson, Tanae Nibs. This is heat number 2 of 2 heats. Under 9 girls, 120-meter run.
On your mark. Stand. Feet together. On your mark. Set. Stand.
Little
Regatta.
shuffling at the start. Some of it is indeed expected. Under 9 girls, 120-meter run. Next run on the track.
On your mark. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's a clean start on the 9 girls. Heat number 2 of 2 heats. 120-meter run. Center of the track looking really good. Keep your eyes on the outside lanes as well. But up in the center, Ebenezer Thomas. Jordan Swankston making it look easy, taking it from line to line in lane number 4. That's Jordan Swankston, Ebenezer Thomas primary. She gonna be all right. Who's gonna be all right? You know I gonna be nosy. What should I take a thought? Joyce Samuel primary.
All right, let me give you the lineup again, ladies and gentlemen, while we're getting. So we're on day number 2. We just witnessed the girls, 120 coming up. We're going to see the boys, and then the 150 qualifiers, the 4x1 finals, and the 4x finals just before lunch. We take a break for lunch, 45 minutes, and we come back for the afternoon sessions. Ball throw finals, 200 finals, 150 and 120 finals. And we'll end the day with the sprint medleys to conclude today's activities. Once again, the lineup. We have the boys on the line. That is the 120, which will be followed by the 150 qualifiers, the 4x1 finals, and the 4x50 finals for the morning. Over to you, Coach Steve.
Under 11 girls, 150. What is this?
This is the boys, the 120.
Oh, there we go. Thank you much. Under 9 boys, 120-meter run. First of 3 heats. Lane assignments is as follows. Lane number 1, first impressions, Mahija Taylor. That's Taylor out in lane number 2. Lane number 3, Ebenezer Thomas. That's Kimoy Williams. Lane number 4, Ivan Dawson, Hazari Edwards. Lane number 5, Enid Scatliff Primary, Kyrie Lake. Lane number 6, Willard Wheatley, Jomar Blyden. And in lane number 7, Enos Adams Primary, Mateo George. This is heat number 1 of 3 heats. Under 9 boys, 120-meter run. Once again, that's lane assignments is as follows. Red flag at the finish line. First impressions, lane number 2, Ebenezer Thomas. Lane number 3, Ivan Dawson. Lane number 4, Enid Scatliff. Lane number 5, Willard Wheatley. Lane number 6, and Enid Adams. Lane number 7. This is the first of 3 heats. Under 9 boys, 120-meter run. Red flag at the finish line. First of 3 heats. It's stacked. It's packed. Dawn, it's a bright and sunny Friday morning.
It certainly is.
A little bit of wind, but that can help you in any race further than the 100. You get a little assistance back and forth. So we might just see some pretty fast times this morning. But again, it's the 2026 day number 2 of the Inner Primary Athletics Championships. If you were here on Wednesday, you would have witnessed some of the best sport in action that's ever been seen in the Western Hemisphere of the Caribbean. You're going to see it again today. If you're hearing my voice, make your way over to the Shirley Recreation grounds. If you're not, I do believe it's being streamed live with 284 Media. White flag at the finish line, asking again for silence at the start.
Set.
And they're off. Heat number 1. A little bit of looking on the side. Some intimidation being casted. That young man out in, what is that, lane number 3? Lane number, what lane is that? He's, ooh. But on the outside, taking it on the outside. Lane number 7, Mateo George. I think he got a little carried away on the inside looking across.
That was awesome, Steve. Oh my
Mateo
God, he was
George
awesome.
came around, took it with vengeance, I would say, Don.
He certainly did. He certainly did.
You know, you can't call it until you cross the line. But that young man was looking really good. I think he felt really confident. But unknowingly, George was on the whole lot of grounds. So give it up to Mateo George. Lane number 7. Heat number 2 of 3 heats. On the 9 boys, 120-meter run. Lane assignments, City Center, Liam Peters. He's out in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Cedar School, Sebastian Cross. Keep your eyes on Cross, out in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Robinson O'Neill, Junior Fredericks. That's Frederick, out in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Joyce Samuels Primary, Jamoy Tuckett. That's Tuckett, out in lane number 6. And in lane number 7, representing Francis Letson Primary, keep your eyes on Brandon Thomas. That's Brandon Thomas, out in lane number 7. This is heat number 2 of 3 heats. On the 9 boys, 120-meter run.
On your mark. Set.
It's another clean start on the 9 boys, 120-meter run. If you're looking for action, this is where it's at. Keep your eyes on the outside lanes. They're moving super fast. Joyce Samuels, Francis Letson. Who wants it more? It's Joyce Samuels, it's Francis Letson, Joyce Samuels, Francis Letson. Joyce Samuels takes it out in lane number 6. Give him a hand, guys. That's the true competition spirit being witnessed. Joyce Samuels, Francis Letson, lane number 6 and 7. Tuckett and Thompson, the 2 T's, hooking up on the outside. But that was Jamoy Tuckett, Joyce Samuel Primary School, taking the W in heat number 2 of 3 heats. On the 9 boys, 120 meters. In heat number 3, we have the following lane assignments. Leonora Delville, they go in lane number 2. Keep your eyes on Wendell Ronan Jr. Lane number 3, Brigado Flags Educational Center, Isaiah Barry, that's Barry, out in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Agape Total Life. Zane Holder, called that name a few times before, calling his name again. That's Holder in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Claudia Creaky. Eli Clarendon, that's Clarendon in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Alexandrina Maduru. Reandre Mondesur, that's Mondesur in lane number 6. Lane number 7, St. George's Primary. Sakari Frank, that's another name I'm getting used to calling. That's Frank, out in lane number 7. And in lane number 8, Pelican Gate School, Lemuel Hodge Jr., he's out in lane number 8. This is heat number 3 of 3 heats on the 9 boys, 120-meter run. All clear at the finish line. Silence at the start.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off once again. This is heat number 3 of 3 heats. Lots of action on the outside lanes. Keep your eyes on what's going on in lane number 7 and lane number 8. It's St. George's and Pelican Gate. St. George's taking that slight lead at the end. That's also Sakari Frank. He's going to take it from line to line. Sakari Frank. That's Sakari Frank. That's a name that you've got to get used to. Sakari Frank, St. George's Primary. I need to go and do some recruiting. We lost the shoe again.
We certainly did. Now
Yes,
we're getting
someone-
ready for the 150 qualifiers. The under 11 male and female 150 qualifiers. They're up next. They will be followed by the 4x1 finals and the 4x50 finals. On the field, we have high jump on the right side of the field, just across from Super Value, and we're going to get ready shortly to see the ball throw finals and the long jump finals. They're coming up, our field events coming up next. So once again, coming to the line, we have the 150 qualifiers, and we're going to go straight into finals, 4x100. senior and under 11, and the under 9 4 by 50 finals. That's your set of track events coming up next, just before lunch. Coming after lunch, we're going to be seeing ball throw finals, 200-meter finals, the 150, the 120 finals, and then we're going to move straight into sprint medley finals, senior girls and boys. That will conclude our second day of athletic activity. So we're getting ready on the track to see the first set of events. That's the 150 semifinals. They're the qualifiers. Over to you.
Thank you for the interlude, Dawn. Back on the mic. Was a little late getting here this morning, but thanks for holding the fort. I see the action is just as it was when we left it on Wednesday. And lots of action. That young boy, Sakari Frank, I mean, he's got a whole lot of talent. Taking nothing away from the other athletes, but seems like he's something special. We're going to witness, I do believe, the girls. Dawn, is it the girls that's up next?
The girls 150 is up next. Steve, these ladies' hand, the stands are saying, I was just as late as you, just before you I walk in. So I hold a little time, not long.
All right.
And I apologize.
All right,
I'm apologizing because licks are getting up here today.
it's
But
all
anyway,
fair in the name of sports, isn't it?
it certainly is.
Heat number 1 of 3 heats, under 11 girls, 150-meter run. So the distance is just a little bit longer than the 120-meter runs. These are the bigger athletes, so the distance is a tad bit longer. I've got 3 heats, and in heat number 1 of 3, the lane assignments are as follows. Your lane number 2 athlete represents Pelican Gate School. Keep your eyes on Haley Nielsen. That's Nelson out in lane number 2. Lane number 3 is Agape, Total Life, Saria Smith. That's Smith out in lane number 3. Lane number 4. I understand that there was a little bit of adjustment, so my lane assignments might not be 100%, but we're working on getting that right, but I'll call it as I have it once again. Pelican Gate, Haley Nielsen, lane number 2. Agape goes in lane number 3, that's Soraya Smith. Lane number 4, Cedar School, Isla Restel. Lane number 5, St. George's Primary, Zoe Turnpin, that's lane number 6, Kaylee George, Leonora Delville, and in lane number 7, Robinson O'Neill, Destiny De Silva. Once again, your assignments is as follows. Nielsen, lane number 2. Smith, lane number 3. Restel, lane number 4. Turnpin, lane number 5. George, lane number 6. And De Silva, she's out in lane number 7. This is heat number 1, under 11 girls, 150-meter run. We still have a red flag at the finish line, making some last-minute adjustments. But once again, Pelican Gate, they go in lane number 2. Agape, they're in lane number 3. Cedar School, lane number 4. St. George's, lane number 5. Leonora Delville, lane number 6. And Robinson O'Neill, lane number 7. First of 3 heats.
On your mark. Stand. On your mark.
Mic check testing. Leonora Delvin on the outside. Robinson Neal, Leonora Delvin, St. George's. That was George. Claudia Creaky, 25.16 seconds. Pretty close finish in the previous event. I was trying to take a look at the camera, but there's a little bit of adjusting that needs to be done. It seems like some of the athletes were in different lanes. So we're going to move from heat number 1 to heat number 2 in your under 11 girls 150-meter run. The finish line, they've got it under control. We'll get it right, just making sure that the right person is noted winning the race. So in heat number 2, we have a total of 6 athletes. In lane number 2, representing Willard Whitley Primary, we have Odea Letsam, a name that I'm getting used to calling. Lane number 3, Ebenezer Thomas, that's Kenaya Fraser. That's Fraser out in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Joyce Samuels Primary, Santika Maduro, another name that you've got to get used to hearing. Lane number 5, Enos Adams Primary, that's Kilea Industrious. That's Industrious out in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Alexandrina Maduro, Samaya Blyden. That's Blyden out in lane number 6. And in lane number 7, Ivan Dawson Primary, Betel Kwashi, a name that I'm also getting used to calling. That's Kwashi out in lane number 7. Once again, your lane assignments are as follows. Lane number 2, Willard Whitley. Lane number 3, Ebenezer Thomas. Lane number 4, Joyce Samuel Primary. Lane number 5, Enos Adams Primary. Lane number 6, Alexandrina Maduro Primary. And in lane number 7, Ivan Dawson Primary. This is heat number 2 of 3 heats. Under 11 girls, 150-meter run. White, red flag at the finish line. Red flag at the finish line. I do believe they're simply making those adjustments to heat number 1. It gets a little tricky sometimes when the kids, some do switch lanes, and that throws the readings off. But the time is all being done electronically. These timers are 100% guaranteed to be seen and viewed anywhere in the world. It's a white flag. We got the all clear. This is heat number 2 of 3 heats. Under 11 girls, 150-meter run. And they're off. It's the 150-meter run. Look at the stack at the start. Action on top, action in the middle, and action on the inside. Too close for me to call. Young lady on the inside, she's looking really well. That might be Odea Letsam. Is that Odea Letsam making it look good? Willard Whitley doing it big. Willard Whitley taking it line to line. Willard Whitley Primary School setting the record straight in heat number 2. Do we have anyone from Willard Whitley in the house? Let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Willard Whitley in the house taking heat number 2. Don, that was some pretty quick running from the east. Willard Whitley Primary.
I have no comments, Steve. No comments.
No comments on that. We're going to get back there later on during the day, but that was all Willard Whitley Primary School making it look good. We've got a third heat. Heat number 3, under 11 girls. Lane assignments is as follows. Angelina Donovan, Just Van Dyke Primary. She goes in lane number 2. Lane number 3, Agape. That's Zaya Smith. That's Smith out in lane number 3. First impressions goes in lane number 4, Nima Fret. That's Fret in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Regatta Flags Educational Center, Stephanie London. That's London out in lane number 5. Amaya Moses, Francis Letson Primary, a name that you got to get used to hearing. She goes in lane number 6. And in lane number 7, Simity Center, Shanice Pitt. That's Pitt, once again, out in lane number 7. This is heat number 3 of 3 heats. Under 11 girls, 150-meter run. White flag at the finish line. Mr. Starter, the athletes are officially under your command.
On your mark. Set.
I heard the gun and they're off. Lots of big contenders in this one. Amaya is one of those names that's going to stand out, and she's already taken charge on top. That's Amaya Moses. Brigada Flax, we'll see you as well. Amaya's on top. Brigada Flax is charging. This is setting up to be a race. Is she going to be able to hold it? Amaya Moses, and she does. Kicking in those afterburners in lane number 6. Give her a hand, guys. Amaya Moses, Francis Letson Primary. Don, another school from the...
Steve, you are a troublemaker.
I can cause some trouble today. But if there's anyone from Francis Letson in the house, let me hear you say, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Francis Letson doing it big. Amaya Moses putting an exclamation mark down on heat number 3 of your under 11 girls, 150-meter run.
All right, Steve, coming up, we're going to see the boys doing it for us. The under 11 boys, 150, they're up next. They're qualifiers. And we're going to move straight into 4x100 finals. Senior and the under 11, and then 4x50 under 9 finals. We're still waiting for the ball throw and the long jump finals to begin. If you look at the left side of the field, they're warming up for the ball throw to start, but we have the high jump in place and the long jump coming up next. Those are your 3 finals for this morning in regards to the field events. And then we're going to move into our break and straight into the afternoon activities. About 45 minutes break, and then we go straight into the ball throw finals, 200-meter finals, 120, 150. Going to go straight into the finals, seniors. Back to you, Coach Steve.
If the girls were any indication as to what we're going to see, we have the boys up next in the 150-meter run. We've got a total of 3 heats. Lots of commotion in the stands, but in the 3 heats, heat number 1, we have the following persons listed. Ivan Dawson, they go in lane number 2. Keep your eyes on Decoy Blackmore. That's Blackmore in lane number 2. Lane number 3, St. George's Primary, Melik Tarabe. That's Tarabe out in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Ebenezer Thomas, Tekori Hodge. One of those names you got to get used to. That's Hodge in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Enos Adams Primary, Tamri Buckley. That's Buckley out in lane number 5. And lane number 6, Enos Scatliff Primary. That's Savon De Silva. That's De Silva out in lane number 6. This is heat number 1 of 3 heats. Under 11 boys, 150-meter run.
All right, we still have a red flag at the line, so I'm going to give you the scoring again. For the events, the points are awarded as follows. All right, I'll come back to that. We have a white. Steve, back over to you.
White flag at the finish line.
Set.
And they're off. This is heat number 1 of 3 heats. Under 11 boys, 150-meter run. Lots of action in the center. That looks like Brother Hodge. I could be wrong, but that looks like Tekori Hodge. Lane number 4. He's being challenged on the outside by Enos Adams Primary. Who wants it more? Ebenezer Thomas. Enos Adams. It looks like Ebenezer Thomas takes it at the line. Tekori Hodge. Ebenezer Thomas, if you're in the house, let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Ebenezer Thomas fighting to the line. To Corey Hodge. I've called that name a few times already over the past day or so. He's back again, doing it big. To Corey Hodge. Nice picture. CM Farrington Photography doing it big. If you want to take a look at those images, you can find those images where, Brother Cleve?
On Facebook page and Instagram, actually, yes.
All right, so get your pictures. CM Farrington Photography, official photographer. Second heat, under 11 boys, 150-meter run, lane assignments. Francis Letzum, once again, lane number 2. Keep your eyes on Jonathan Gordon. I call that names a few times. Gordon, he's definitely one to watch. Lane number 3, Brigada Flax Educational Center, Brad Alfred. That's Alfred in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Agape, Total Life, Corrence Rodaway. He's out in lane number 4. Lane number 5, First Impressions, Bruley Christopher. That's your lane number 6 athlete. And out in lane number 7, Alexandrina Maduru. That's Aina Smith. That's Smith, lane number 7. This is heat number 2 of 3 heats. Under 11 boys, 150-meter run.
On your ball.
It's going to be a hot one.
Set.
And they're off. We got some big guns in this one. Keep your eyes on Corrence Rodway. Keep your eyes on Jonathan Gordon. Gordon and Rodway. Gordon, he's put on those afterburners, making it look easy. Jonathan Gordon, Francis Letzum once again doing it big. Francis Letzum primary coming out with this. Some of the best action you've ever seen, you're going to see today. That was all. Let's make sure I get the name right. Jonathan Gordon, Francis Letzum. Francis Letzum, let me hear you say, yeah. Francis Letzum in the house. Full force? So what you don't go sit down over there by them? Are you from Joy Samuel?
Yes.
They said in a chair for one another, Joy Samuels and Francis Letzum. But Francis Letzum got their click. I see them on the side with the umbrellas, pretty shirts, looking really good on and off the track. Hashtag. They say hashtag they're loving the sun. Well, just having some fun up here with some of your friends, Don. But we're going to move on to heat number 3. This is your under 11 boys, 150-meter run lane assignments. Robinson O'Neill, they go in lane number 2. That's Niscoy Pickering. That's Pickering out in lane number 2. In lane number 3, Willard Whitley Primary. That's Giovanni Blyden. Blyden out in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Joyce Samuel Primary. That's Kijani De Castro. That's De Castro out in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Claudia Creaky, Kimani Chavez. That's Chavez out in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Siboney Center. Keep your eyes on Lyron Foy. And in lane number 7, Leonora Delville. That's Jacoy Hodge. This is heat number 3 of 3 heats. Under 11 boys, 150-meter run.
On your mark. Set.
It's a clean start. Heat number 3 of 3 heats. 150-meter run. Under 11 boys. Lots of action up on top. Blue top, blue bottoms. Lane number 8, 7, 6. Lane number 6. That's Lyron Foy. Looking good, but on the inside, taking a charge. Willard Whitley and Joyce Samuel. Willard Whitley, Joyce Samuel. Joyce Samuel takes it at the line. Joyce Samuel's primary. Kijani De Castro. Making it look good, fighting from line to line. It's not over until it's over, but give it up for Kijani De Castro, Joyce Samuel's primary. Is Joyce Samuel in the house? Let me hear you say, yeah. Just coincidentally, I'm just standing right in front of them. But Paul, you just witnessed the 150-meter runs. I saw some names there. I tried to do some recruiting, but it seems like I'm a little bit late in the recruiting. Those guys, those young guys, under 9 boys, under 11 girls, I mean, they're both looking really good. I think we got some real talent coming up for the BVI in the years to come.
Yeah, without a doubt, with Carifta Games just around the corner, it's great to see the progression of the next generation of athletes that are going to be making their way to that level. And as we've heard recently said by the minister and others, the level of track and field in the BVI is surpassed any other sport and has showed the ability for continuity. So very impressive indeed, the progression and the growth as we get ready for the next event.
You know, one of the things I've done in the inner circles of athletics and athletics discussion, I've always argued, you know, track and field, we have the numbers. We have numbers year-round. It's not occasional or per season. You know, one of my fights or one of my internal fights or drives is that I really feel that athletics should be the national sport. Do you have an opinion on that?
So we're now talking a little politics here, I see. Should it be the national sport? I mean, versus what? Softball, cricket? Or you think softball has it? Some think softball have it. Some say, what about basketball? Because for years, basketball, between the 2000s and thereabout, most children had diverted from softball into the basketball. It was a transition. So there has been a transition over the years. They transitioned from cricket to softball, then from softball to basketball. And, well, soccer is now sort of squeezed its way in there somewhere as well, eh? So it's a tricky one.
Well, you know, Paul, I'm going to be biased. It's what I do. Yeah. I represent athletics.
I know you're biased.
But I'm pretty proud of our numbers. You know, I came out to Elmo Stout High School Sports a few weeks ago. Those, the participation level, what is an all-time high. I'm looking at what's happening here today. Again, you've got a plethora of schools out there competing. Everyone is having fun. Everyone is competing. And that speaks well for the growth of athletics.
What I would say, I mean, if you were to argue from a numbers and progression and what has been achieved standpoint, track and field is way above everyone else and have maintained that over a long period. I mean, I started from the 70s. I think you came in the 90s, Steve. That progression from the Ephraim Penns, Dean Greenaways, working all the way up, Jerry Molyneux, you're working all the way up into the younger guys now, Chef. That's after calling, I'm going to be in trouble now. I'll start calling everybody his name. But, you know, there's been that progression over a number of years to see how well we have maintained. I mean, we've been winning medals in the cricket games from the 70s. This is what you have to understand. It's nothing new.
And based on my calculation just yesterday, I saw you in the crowd at the press conference. We've been doing the Carifta Games for about 50 years now. So it's been a long time that the BVI has been participating at the Carifta Games. I'm proud to say it's been a total of 50 years. We're going to head over to Carifta sometime next week. Carifta is being held in the beautiful island of Grenada. They hold a population of just over 114,000 people. They've got the big stadium, 8,000 people, the Karani James Stadium. And we're going to take a total of 26 athletes, as it stands right now, over to Carifta. The athletes are intrigued. They're ready to run. We've done well over the years, and we've always had pop-outs when we travel to Carifta. Based on your assessment and some of what you've seen in our development meets, what would you say our team is looking like, and how would you describe the team to the general public based on the talent level that you currently see?
Well, first of all, let me just say that the Grenadians, by our people, are very proud people, and they have a history from Karani, act like and go way back, traveling through and what have you. So they're going to be very well prepared. And by the way, they're great lovers of the BVI, of our Virgin Islands. We are one of the people that they actually embrace a lot. As far as our team is concerned, it's a well-balanced team. I'm very impressed with our under-17 group. It's quite a strong under-17 group, but I think we have the potential of meddling, Steve, in the under-17s and the under-20s. Like I say, very well-rounded team, some very strong competitors, and I look forward to us doing fairly well this year. So we are going to get ready for the next event, but while we do that, Steve, we just want to, again, welcome everyone here to the Shirley Recreation Grounds. Of course, it is the Inter-Primary School Finals. It's a big one, and this is, Steve, equivalent to what do they call the Jamaica Games, the Jamaican Champs. This is our biggest following event, athletics for juniors. So this is our version of the Jamaican Champs. And so therefore it's a big deal. And as you can see, the performance that we are seeing has been extremely good this year, like you're saying. We're not just saying that, but it's quite impressive to say the least.
I love what they do in Jamaica with the champs, but if you ask me my preference, I'm going to stay right here at the A.O. Shirley Recreational Grounds, and I'm going to take part having a front row seat watching the 2026 Inter-Primary Athletic Championships.
Well, Steve, as you know, the way you progress and you grow is you learn from the best. And the Jamaicans are the best at what they do. People travel from all around the world to go to the champs. So if we can just take a little bit of what they're doing here and progress what we're already doing so well here. And certainly we should be proud of what we are achieving here. And we know that very shortly we're going to be looking at enhancing our facilities. So from that point, it's even going to be better.
Coach Steve, up here, turn this way, because the crowd is saying that Paul is not speaking from a place of intelligence because we are the best. So we know what he's talking about down there. We are the best. And if you look at the statistics based on our size, that's what you got to go by, Coach Steve. Back over to you.
If you notice, I just told them if I had to pick where to be, I'm going to be nowhere else than right here at the A.O. Shirley Recreation Grounds. I've been around a long time. I've seen a lot. And some of the best races I've ever seen, I saw them just today and Wednesday.
With all due respect, Don, let's not confuse us being proud of who we are and achieving and moving forward with reality.
I only passing the message,
the
Paul.
reality
I'm
is
passing
that
the message.
if we want to improve, we have to learn from the best. And certainly, we have to feel we are the best. Otherwise, there's no point us performing. But we also must accept the reality that, as with anything that we do, as a Virgin Islander and as Virgin Islanders, we learn from others because no man is an island within himself.
That is correct, but we have been leaders all our lives.
That
and
was
I
never the
agree with the crowd. We have allowed others to take it from us, and it is our time. We are going to take it back and shine. So moving on along, Mr. Robinson, a message from you from the crowd, for you from the crowd. They're asking, when are we bringing back inter-high school as part of the competition? One. And they're also asking, two, coming from the Patrick Harrigan relays, will we be seeing for 2027 a cohort from Flax and Elmo Stout High School going to the Penn Games? We leave that for you to answer a little later. Coming up, next on the track, we have the 4x1 finals. The 4x1 finals coming up next on the track. Into the 4x50 finals. And then we're going to take a break for lunch. On the field, we have high jump. That's in progress. On the left, we have, the ball throw hasn't started, but long jump is getting ready to begin. So we are enjoying a full force of activities today. On the track, we have the 4x100, which next. Females, 4x100. Seniors, up next. I'll turn it over so Coach Steve can give us a lineup of who's on the line.
You hearing me, Dawn? Oh, yes, I'm back on. So Coach Steve will be here shortly to give us the lineup for the next event, which is, as Dawn has said, the relays. So we'll await his lineup. But again, the relays usually consist of the best of the best. And so you'll always see a very impressive lineup of athletes and the best from each school. So this within itself should be a very interesting race. So we're just waiting the President, Mr. President Steve Augustine, to come to give us the lineup. And they're being called to their marks, in fact. Mr. Augustine, the athletes are being called to their marks.
I'm getting reprimand at the finish line, but nonetheless, I have the lane assignments. So in lane number 1, we have Robinson O'Neill Primary. That's your lane number 1 athletes. Lane number 2, St. George's Primary School. That's your lane number 2 lane assignment. Lane number 3, Willard Whitley Primary School. Lane number 4, Enos Adams Primary School. Lane number 5, Francis Letsom Primary School. Lane number 6, Brigado Flax Educational Center. That's your lane number 6 assignment. Lane number 7, Joyce Samuels Primary School. And in lane number 8, Ebenezer Thomas Primary. This is your senior girls 4x100 meter relay. Say it again. Robinson O'Neill Primary. That's your lane number 1 assignment. Lane number 2, St. George's Primary School. That's St. George's in lane number 2. Lane number 3, Willard Whitley Primary School. Willard Whitley, lane number 3. Lane number 4, Enos Adams Primary. Lane number 4, Enos Adams Primary. Lane number 5, Francis Letsom Primary. Lane number 5, Francis Letsom Primary. Lane number 6, Brigado Flax Educational Center. That's Brigado Flax in lane number 6. Lane number 7, Joyce Samuel Primary. That's lane number 7, Joyce Samuel Primary. And in lane number 8, Ebenezer Thomas Primary. That's Ebenezer Thomas in lane number 8. Again, this is your senior girls 4x100 meter relay. We got a white flag at the finish line. Exchange zone number 1. White flag, exchange zone number 2. White and exchange zone 3. Ms. Stoddard, the athletes are entirely under your command. Silence at the start. Shh.
On your mark. Set.
Senior girls 4x100 meter relay. Robinson O'Neill, St. George's, Willard Whitley, Enos Adams, Francis Letsom, Brigado Flax, Joyce Samuel, Ebenezer Thomas. Out on top, Joyce Samuels looking really good. Crisanda Pinock. Again, on the outside lanes, just about 100 meters left in this race going into the final exchange. It's all about the exchanges. You got to look at the exchanges. Exchange on the outside, neck for neck, step for step. Lane number 7 and lane number 6. Brigado Flax and Joyce Samuels. But Joyce Samuel Primary getting that edge, taking it through, making it look good in lane number 7. Joyce Samuel Primary. Senior girls putting their foot down. Joyce Samuel, if you're in the house, let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Joyce Samuel's Primary in the house, doing it big.
All right, Coach, while we're waiting for the next leg of the 4x1, let me give you the athletes that will be going to the finals. Now, this is the boys under 13 200 meter finals. Your top 8 qualifiers coming from Alexandrina Maduro with a time of 31.64. We have Calgary Turnbull from Robinson O'Neill with a time of 31.06. We have Tiandre Robinson from Agape with a time of 31.62 seconds. We have Malvin Barry from Joyce Samuel Primary with a time of 31.60. We have Brandon Barker from Francis Letsom Primary with a time of 29.48 seconds. We have Zylan O'Neill from Enos Adams with a time of 31.13 seconds. We have Kimori Davis from Brigado Flax Educational with a time of 29.80. We have Davian Jacobs. And from Ebenezer Thomas with a time of 29.38 seconds. We have Joshua Maduro. Those are your under 13 boys 200-meter finalists.
Lane assignments 4x1 senior boys. Your lane number 1 athletes will represent Ebenezer Thomas Primary. That's Ebenezer Thomas out in lane number 1. Lane number 2, Alexandrina Maduro Primary School. That's your lane number 2 athletes. Lane number 3, Enos Adams Primary. Enos Adams, you're in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Brigado Flax Educational Center. That's Brigado Flax in lane number 4. Francis Lesson Primary, you go in lane number 5. That's Francis Lesson Primary in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Robinson O'Neill Memorial. That's your lane number 6 athletes. Lane number 7, Joyce Samuel Primary. Again, Joyce Samuel, you're in lane number 7. And in lane number 8, Sibity Center of Excellence. That's Sibity Center in lane number 8. White flag at the finish line. Exchange zone number 1, all clear. Exchange zone number 2, exchange zone number 3. It's an all clear, Miss Starter. The athletes are entirely under your command. Silence at the start. Senior boys, 4x100 meter relay. Next running event on the track.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. Senior boys 4x1. Senior boys 4x1. Ebenezer Thomas, Alexandrina Maduro, Enos Adams, Francis Letsom, Robinson O'Neill, Joyce Samuel Primary, Simity Center. Lots of real estate being eaten up on the backstretch. Still too early for me to call, but you got to look at the exchanges. Francis Letsom looking good. Brigado Flax looking good. Look at the exchanges. It's all about those exchanges. Quick exchange on the final exchange. Lane number 4, Brigado Flax being chased. Is there enough real estate left? Brigado Flax putting that exclamation mark on. I love the excitement. Lots of fans in the stands. But Brigado Flax, if you're here, let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Brigado Flax putting that exclamation mark down.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to announce the girls under 13 200-meter finalists, the top 8 girls. But before we announce the finalists, we want to make recognition Honorable Marlon Penn, for his presence, our 8th district representative, and also Honorable Melvin Turnbull is with us here on the field. We'd like to thank them for being here. We also like to recognize Mrs. Deborah Hodge, our Director of Youth Affairs and Sports, for being present. So we acknowledge the honorable presence of our dignitaries. Now the top 8 qualifiers for the under 13 200-meter girls. With a time from Alexandrina Maduro with a time of 32.57 seconds, or qualifier Rosalie Lewis. From Ivan Dawson Primary with a time of 31.90 seconds, we have Azaria Sam. From Ebenezer Thomas with a time of 31.83 seconds, we have Harmony Christopher. From Enos Adams Primary, 31.04 seconds, we have Shell Rose Solomon. From Brigado Flax, 30.77 seconds, we have Rebecca Patterson. From Willard Wheatley Primary with 29.55 seconds, we have Amare Sutton. Francis Letsom, 30.68 seconds, we have Olivia Crabb. And coming out of Joyce Samuel Primary with a time of 27.08 seconds, we have Krishanda Pinnock. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your qualifiers for the under 13 girls, 200 meters. While we're lining them up, let me call the boys 13 plus. The qualifiers for the boys 13 plus 200 meters. We have from Agape with a time of 33.21 seconds. We have Kylan Christopher. From Robinson O'Neill, 32.33 seconds. We have Travell Prince. From Francis Ledsam, 30.52 seconds. We have Abijah McMaster. From Joss Van Dyke Primary, 29.37 seconds. We have Jehani John from Alexandrina Maduro with a time of 31.22 seconds. We have Yoran Yel Yang from Alexandrina Maduro. Sorry, from Joyce Samuel Primary, 29.0 seconds. We have Jaden Cameron. Ines Adams, 29.39 seconds. We have Limiel Vanterpool. And from Brigada Flax, with 28 seconds flat, we have Kinton Sprav. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your 13 plus boys in 200 meter. Kinto Sprav. Thank you. Over to you, Steve.
Lane assignments. Under 11 girls, 4x1. Lane number one, lane number one, St. George's Primary. Those are your lane number one athletes. Lane number two, Joyce Samuels Primary. Lane number three, Agape. Lane number four, Francis Letson Primary. Lane number five, Enos Adams Primary. Lane number six, Ebenezer Thomas Primary School. Lane number seven, Willard Whitley Primary. And in lane number 8, Brigada Flax Educational Center. Let's do that again just to make it clear. Lane number 1, St. George's Primary School. Lane number 2, Joyce Samuels Primary School. Lane number 3, Agape Total Life. Lane number 4, Francis Letson Primary. Lane number 5, Enos Adams Primary. Got the white flag. White flag. White flag. Once again, this is your under 11 girls 4x100 meter relay. Miss Starter, sorry. The athletes are now under your command. As always, we're asking for total silence at the start.
On your mark.
And they're off. Once again, St. George's Primary, Joyce Samuel, Agape Total Life, Francis Letson Primary, Enos Adams Primary, Ebenezer Thomas, Willard Whitley, Brigada Flax. They're all in the mix. Out on top, you got to look at the exchanges. Out on top and down at the bottom, looking really good. Joyce Samuel, Brigada Flax, matching up once again, but keep your eyes on that inside lane, looking well as well. Joyce Samuel's Primary. Look at the exchanges. Joyce Samuel still going really good. Neck for neck, stride for stride. You got 3 big schools matching up. Brigada Flax still in the mix. Who wants it more? Willard Whitley. Cheer them on, guys. Bring them home. Francis Letson Primary. Doing it big. Quick hands, quick feet. Taking it through the line. Give her a hand, guys. Lots of fans in the stands. I'm hearing Natalia push, push, push.
All right, Coach Steve, while we're lining
Joyce
up,
Samuels.
I'll do some medal presentation. The 4x1 senior relay girls. In third place, we have Francis Letson. In third place, we have Francis Letson. This is the girls 4x1 relay. Senior girls 4x1 relay. Francis Letson, please come forward. In second place, we have Brigada Flax Education Center. Second place, we have Brigada Flax. Can you come forward? And our winner coming from Jamil Primary. That's the senior girls 4x1 relay. Once again, Francis in third. Brigada Flax in second, and Joyce Samuel Primary taking the win there.
Don, who over there on the other side making more noise than we?
Them Brigada Flags people now. Them ain't got no kind of behavior.
No behavior whatsoever.
None, Steve.
But
None.
we're happy for them. Brigada
We are.
Flags doing it
They
big.
deserve it. Jump up, my girl. Jump up and make the noise. They
People
deserve
there
it.
jumping up.
What?
It look like I gotta come down there. Down there's where the party is at. Lane assignments, under 11 boys, St. George's, they go in lane number 1. Francis Letsom, lane number 2. Ebenezer Thomas, lane number 3. Enos Adams, lane number 4. Robinson O'Neill, lane number 5. Brigado Flags Educational Center, lane number 6. Willard Whitley Primary,
Cleve Harrington.
lane number 7. And Simony Center, lane number 8.
Cleve. Medal presentation. Pictures, please. Mr.
Cleve
Farrington.
Farrington, you're being paged. CM Farrington Photography, officially, you're being paged. Give those young ladies another round of applause. Lane assignments, once again, St. George's, lane number 1. Francis Letsom, lane number 2. Ebenezer Thomas, lane number 3. Enos Adams, lane number 4. Robinson O'Neill, lane number 5. Brigado Flax, lane number 6. Willard Whitley, lane number 7. And Simony Center, lane number 8. I'm still seeing a yellow flag in exchange zone number 3. Exchange zone number 1, we have a yellow flag. Do you need the names again?
Test.
Call the names again. St. George's Primary, lane number 1. Francis Letsom, lane number 2. Ebenezer Thomas, lane number 3. Enos Adams Primary, lane number 4. Robinson O'Neill, lane number 5. Brigado Flax Educational Center, lane number 6. Willard Whitley, lane number 7. And Simony Center, lane number 8. All clear in exchange zone number 1, exchange zone number 2, exchange zone number 3. Do you need the names again? Let's do that again. St. George's Primary, lane number 1. Francis Letsom, lane number 2. Ebenezer Thomas, lane number 3. Enos Adams, lane number 4. Robinson O'Neill, lane number 5. Brigado Flax, lane number 6. Willard Whitley, lane number 7. And Simony Center, lane number 8. I'm still seeing a yellow flag. And exchange zone number 3.
There may be a different issue because the athletes are in the correct position.
I see some officials making their way over to that side. There we go. White flag, number 3, number 2, number 1. As always, we're going to ask for total silence at the start. This is your under 11 girls 4x100 meter relay. Silence at the start.
On your mark.
Boys, that's right.
Stand up. Stand. On your mark. Go.
And they're off on the 11 boys 4x100 meter relay. St. George's Primary, Francis Letsom, Ebenezer Thomas, Enos Adams, Robinson O'Neill, Brigado Flax, Willard Whitley, Simony Center. They're all in the mix. It's all packed up and stacked up. We're about to rack this event up. 4x1, it's all about the speed and all about the exchanges. Look at the exchanges. Out on top, very early. Clean exchange. Finally, oh, little hiccup on the exchange. Causes Brigado Flax to get in the mix on the inside. Joyce Samuels primary. Ebenezer Thomas.
All right, Coach Steve, I'll do some more medal presentations. This is the senior boys 4x1 relay. Senior boys 4x1 relay presentation. In third place, we have Francis Letson Primary. Third place, Francis Letson Primary. In second place, we have Ines Adams Primary. Ines Adams Primary, second place. And our winners of the senior boys 4x1 relay, we have Brigado Flax. Alrighty, our next medal presentation coming up is the 4x1 under 11 girls. 4x1 under 11 girls, you're up next. All right, coming up next on the track, we're going to have the 4x50 finals. The 4x50 finals, you're up next. That's the next track event. Before lunch, the 4x50 finals is the next relay activities up next before the lunch break. On the field, we have the high jump look like it has been concluded, but we have the long jump taking place. The long jump is going to take place. That's a field event that's happening. We're getting ready for the 4x50. And the next medal presentation, the under 11 girls 4x1. In third place, we have Ines Adams Primary. Ines Adams Primary in third. In second place, we have Brigado Flax Educational Center. Second place, we have Brigado Flax. And the winner, Francis Letson Primary. The winner was Francis Letson Primary. Once again, the under 11 girls 4x100. In third place is Ines Adams Primary. Second place was Brigado Flax. And the winner was Francis Letson Primary. Alrighty, I had a little error there. Let me say it again. 4x1 under 11 girls. St. George's, you are third. St. George's, you are third. Ines Adams, you are second. And Francis Letson, you're the winner. So St. George's is in third. Ines Adams, move over to second. Move over to second, Ines Adams. And St. George's, you're third. I do apologize for that mix-up. St. George's Primary came third. Ines Adams, you're in second. And Francis Letson, the winners. That's your under 11 girls, 4x100 meters. All right, some more 200-meter qualifying results for you. The 13 plus 200-meter qualifiers are from Leonora Delville with a time of 33.82. We have Erica Matthew. From Willard Wheatley with a time of 33.55. We have Jaqueta Telemark. From Ebenezer Thomas with a time of 32.05. We have Christina John Niles. From Francis Letzam with a time of 31.74. We have Chardonnay Bell. From Claudia Creaky with a time of 29.97. We have Clara George. From Joy Samuel Primary with a time of 29.64. We have Natalia Cozier. From Ines Adams Primary with a time of 29.64, we have Dashki Jones. And from Brigado Flax with a time of 27.90, we have Shanae Benjamin. That's your 13 plus girls in 200-meter qualifiers for the finals. All right, the under 11 boys 4x100 meter medal presentation. In third place, we have Willard Wheatley Primary. In second place, third place, we have Willard Wheatley Primary. In second place, we have Ebenezer Thomas Primary. And our winners on the under 11 boys 4x100 meter, we have Francis Letzam Primary. Once again, the medal positions, Willard Wheatley Primary in third. Ebenezer Thomas, you're in second. Francis Letzam Primary are winners of the under 11 boys 4x100 meter relay finals. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the under 9 girls 120 qualifiers, the under 9 girls 120 qualifiers for the finals are as follows. From Ivan Dawson Primary with a time of 22.74, we have Tenea Nibs. From Robinson O'Neill with a time of 22.60, we have Malaya Malone. From Eden Adams Primary with a time of 21.88, we have Milan Leonard. From Enid Scatliff with a time of 21.53, we have Jezara Smith. From Brigado Flax with a time of 21.16, we have Linnell Williams. From Agape with a time of 20.91, we have Alexia Sandy. From Francis Letzam with a time of 20.62, we have Jeanan Gordon. And from Ebenezer Thomas with a time of 20.55, we have Jordan Monet Swanston. Those are your under 9 girls, 120 meter qualifier finals. All right, your boys on the 120-meter qualifier for the finals. We have from Enid Scatliff with a time of 20.12. We have Kyrie Lake from Ivan Dawson with a time of 20.08. We have Hazari Edwards from Francis Letsom with a time of 21.17. We have Brandon Thompson from Pelican Gate with a time of 20.39. We have Lemuel Jr. Hodge. From Willard Wheatley with a time of 20.02, we have Jomar Blyden. From Joyce Samuel with a time of 21.07, we have Jamoy Tucker. From St. George's with a time of 19.47, we have Sakari Frank. Ines Adams Primary with a time of 19.11, we have Mateo George. That's your under 9 boys, 120 meters finalists. Your under 11, 150 finalists for the girls. They are as follows. From Ebenezer Thomas with a time of 25.30, we have Kayan Fraser. From Joyce Samuel with a time of 24.37 seconds, we have Sante Kamaduru. From Leonora Delville, 25.20, we have Kelsey George. From Ines Adams with a time of 24.29, we have Kalea Industrious. Brigada Flax with a time of 24.26, we have Stephanie London. St. George's with a time of 25.16, we have Jalissa Isaac. From Francis Letsom with a time of 23.52, we have Malaya Moses. And from Willard Wheatley with a time of 23.16, we have Odea Letsom. Those are your finalists for the under 11 girls, 150 meters. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the track, we have the 4x50 under 9 girls, 4x50 finalists. The 4x50 under 9 girls, they're up next. And then we're going to have the boys before we take a break for lunch. Lunch will be 45 minutes, and then I'll give you the lineup that is going to come after the lunch break. Over to you, Coach Steve.
4x50 under 9 girls on the track. Lane assignments, Robinson O'Neill, lane number 1. Enid Scatliff Primary, lane number 2. Enos Adams Primary, lane number 3. Francis Letsom Primary School, lane number 4. Ebenezer Thomas, they go in lane number 5. Alexandrina Madu Primary, lane number 6. Agape, lane number 7. And Brigada Flax Educational Center, they're out in lane number 8. This is your under 9 girls 4x50 meter relay. All clear at the finish line. And they're off. 4x50 meter relay. Look at the exchanges. Pretty quick out the blocks. Look at the exchanges. That's where it all goes down. Share them on. Bring them through. I see some real foot speed taking place at the 120 meter mark. Looking really good. Lots of action. Quick hands. Quick feet. Running for glory. Come on, guys. Share them on. Bring them through. Lane number 5, Ebenezer Thomas. Lane number 4, Francis Letsom takes it. And lane number 4, Francis Letsom doing it big.
All right, Coach Steve, I'll give the qualifiers finally. The 150 boys under 11 qualifiers for the finals. They are as follows. Lyron Foy Jr. of Siboney with a time of 24.70. From Ivan Dawson with a time of 24.40, we have Decoy Blackmore. From Agape, 23.83, we have Correns Radway. From Ines Adams with a time of 23.23, we have Timari Buckley. From Willard Whitley with a time of 23.21, we have Giovanni Blyden. And from Ebenezer Thomas, also with a time of 23.21, we have Takori Hodge. From Joyce Samuel Primary, 23.15, we have Kejani Di Castro. And from Francis Ledson with a time of 21.88, we have Jonathan Gordon. Those are your under 11 boys, 150 meter qualifiers. Coming next on the track, we have the 4x50 under 9 team taking part in the final relay of this morning. On the track, on the field, we can see the long jump, and we have the ball throw also in progress. No, the ball throw hasn't started. But we do have the long jump. The long jump is in play, and we have a few high jumps still in action. Over to you, Coach Steve.
Under 9 boys, lane assignments, I've got it. Donna was taking a breather under the tent, but I'm back out on the field. I see the action is getting hot once again. The under 9 boys are making their way out to the track. Lane assignments for your under 9 boys is as follows. St. George's, they're out in lane number 1. Alexandrina Maduro, that's your lane number 2 assignment. Lane number 3 will be Joyce Samuels Primary School. Lane number 4, Francis Letsom Primary School. Lane number 5, Robinson O'Neill Memorial, they're out in lane number 5. Definitely want to look out for. Lane number 6, Enid Scatliff Pre-Primary, lane number 6. Lane number 7, First Impressions Primary School. And in lane number 8, Ebenezer Thomas Primary. This is your lane assignments for your under 9 boys 4x50 meter relay. And they're off. Under 9 boys, 4x50 meter relay. Lots of action up on top. Quick hands, quick feet. You gotta look at the exchanges. Little fumble on the inside, but it's not too late, Don. I believe anything is possible in track and field. If you got the speed and you've got the turnover, you can make it happen. But the guys in the middle, they're looking good. Joyce Samuels, they're out. Joyce Samuels sees the glory. Sakari trying to close, but Joyce Samuels, the Stingers. Ooh, I don't even know if the outside lane might have took that. Ebenezer Thomas on the outside.
That was a great race, a great race.
I'm not going to get myself in trouble.
All right, let me do some more medal presentation. This is the under 9 4x50 girls. In relay, in 3rd place, we have Enid Scatliff. In 3rd place, we have Enid Scatliff. In 2nd place, we have Ebenezer Thomas. Our 2nd place, our Ebenezer Thomas. And our winners, Francis Letson Primary. Once again, the under 9 girls, 4x50. In 3rd place, we have Enid Scatliff. 2nd place, Ebenezer Thomas. And our winners, Francis Letson. This is your under 9 in 4x50 medal presentation. Coming up, we'll have the medal presentation shortly for the boys.
Don,
The-
it was Joyce Samuel that just took that really. So Joyce Samuel, let me hear you say yeah, yeah. Joyce Samuel's doing it big, taking it just by the skin on their teeth at the line.
And the win. It doesn't matter how far, how close. A win is a win, let me
A
tell
win
you,
is a
Steve.
win, a W is a W. But it's all good in the name of sports. Don, I see we have some beautiful young ladies on the podium. Can you remind us again who's first, second, and third?
Alrighty, Coach Steve. This is your under 9 4x50 girls. The relays in third place, we have Enid Scatliff. In second place, Ebenezer Thomas. And our winners coming from the east, Francis Letson Primary.
Yeah, Ebenezer. Chargers. But I like this, Don, because what this does, this is where the inspiration starts from. When they're young and they realize that they're winning, these are the very, very same young ladies we'll have in another perhaps 10 years representing us at the CRIFTA Games, at the Olympic Games, at World Championships. So this is exactly where it starts.
It certainly does. It shows that we have a very promising development youth program with athletics.
Don, the team on the right, which team is that?
Let me tell you the three again. In third place, my right, that is Enid Scatliff. My left is Ebenezer Thomas, their second. And the top dogs from the east is Francis Letson.
Francis Letson in the house.
Yeah, in the house, let me tell you.
Yeah, tuck it. I hear you hearing the parents in the background, Don. I've been hearing them all morning. Yeah, tuck it is what I just heard. But I was asking you because as I look at the third place team, I said that uniforms reminds me of someone else's. You want to guess which school I'm speaking of? The one on the right, which uniform it reminds me of?
I can't think on that, you know. I can't think on that at all.
The mighty Scatliff. I heard that there's plans to rebuild the school and they'll be back soon. So we're going
shortly
to get them
coming
back
in
on the track.
very near. Alrighty, next. Coming up are the boys, the 4x50 under 9 boys medal presentation. The 4x50 boys. We have George's. In third place, we have St. George's. In second place, we have Ebenezer Thomas. And our winners, Joy Primary. This is the under 9 4x50 relay boys. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the medal presentation for the under 9 4x50 relays. In third place, we have St. George's. Come forward. St. George's Primary. Doing it big there. In second place, we have Ebenezer Thomas Primary. Come forward, Ebenezer. And our winners, Joyce Samuel Primary. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your under 9 boys in 4x50 relay. We're still looking at the long jumps. The long jump is still in progress. On the left of me, it's right next to the, if you're looking at the police station side, that pit, we have the long jump process. The high jumps are finished, the long jumps in process. And if I give you the lineup, a short lunch break for 45 minutes. Up shortly. Coming back after the lunch break, we'll have the following. Our ball throw finals. The 200-meter finals, 13 plus, and the 13, the 50, 20, and we're going to end the day with the sprint medleys senior, boys and girls. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this afternoon's schedule once again is the under 9 ball throw, the 200-meter finals on 13 plus and under 13, the 150 finals, the under 11, the 120 finals, the under 9, and then we're going to move into the sprint medley relays, senior male and female, and that would conclude today's activities. Once again, this is the Inter-Primary School Athletic Championship here at the AO Shirley Recreation Ground. This is day 2. We're going to be taking a short break for lunch. We will resume in 45 minutes. Right now, we're still looking at the long jump, which is taking place. And we'd like to thank you for coming out. We ask you to dispose session stands. Stay with us. 45 minutes will move quickly. By the time you blink your eye 2 times, it's 45 minutes and we're back in this. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be signing out shortly. I'll see you back in 45 minutes where we get ready for the finals of the ball throw and the finals of the 2, 150, 120, and our sprint medleys to call it an afternoon. I'll see if I can get the scores for you before I leave, running into this afternoon events.
ka souri, musique no ka chale. Wrap your arms around me.
That was Cliffon Logan, 389 in the long jump event. Next up, what's his name? That's Burnett of Enos Adams Primary. Big jump for Burnett. Clears the pit, gets the white flag. Burnett has a previous best of 355, trying to surpass that 355 mark. .39 for Burnett. Next is LeCoy Jeffers, St. George's Primary. LeCoy Jeffers trying to improve upon 253. .238 for Jeffers. Next up on the runway is Mardi Claxton of Leonora Delville Primary School, trying to improve upon 309. Big air for Claxton, Leonora Delville, grabbing that white flag. Claxton gets a fair jump, representing Leonora Delville Primary School. .333 for Claxton, Leonora Delville Primary School. Next up, Corey Reimer, Ivan Dawson Primary School. He has a current best of 286 on his second attempt. Lots of air for Reimer. Clears the pit, gets the white flag. Ivan Dawson, Reimer on his final attempt, seeking to improve upon his 2.86 meter second jump. That's it. .280 for Reimer. Ivan Dawson closes off with a 286 best. That would have been his second attempt. Final point standing, or distance. I'm going to read that out in just a few. There's a gray, what appears to be a gray Suzuki Jimmy, PR818. Seems like that's the license plate, PR818. It looks like a Suzuki, a gray Suzuki Jimmy is parked over at the, what do you call it, the International Tax, the building just to our left outside the track. You're blocking a parking spot that belongs to someone else. So we're asking you if your license plate number is PR818, it's a gray Suzuki Jimmy. We're asking you to please park that car in another location. You're creating a problem in its current parking spot. PR818, it's a gray, what appears to be a Suzuki Jimmy. These are your stand-ins for your under 13 boys long jump. Taking the top spot was Cliffon Logan with a jump of 3.89 meters. Give him a hand, guys. Cliffon Logan. Raise your hand. Give him a hand, guys. Cliffon Logan, your champ. Under 13 boys. Taking second, Casey Poncho, Alexandrina Maduro. Give him a hand, guys. Casey Poncho doing it big. Grabbing that third spot was Chris Mesa Vanterpool of Joyce Samuel Primary. Give him a hand. Joyce Samuel Primary taking the third place spot with a jump of 3.86 meters. Taking fourth was Joshua Maduro, 366. Taking fifth, Davian Jacob, Brigada Flax with a jump of 364. Taking sixth was Azon Burnett, Enos Adams Primary with a jump of 355. Taking seventh was Saquon Small with a jump of 355. Taking eighth was Maddie Claxton of Leonora Delville with a jump of 333. Taking ninth was Elijah Turnbull with a jump of 333. Taking 10th was Malvon Barry of Agape with a jump of 331. Taking 11th was Nathan Daniel with a jump of 3.19 meters of Robinson O'Neill. Taking 12th was Matthew Faulkner of Claudia Creaky with a jump of 3.02 meters. Taking 13th was Corey Reimer of Ivan Dawson with a jump of 2.86 meters. And taken 14th was LeCoy Jeffers of St. George's Primary with a jump of 2.53 meters. Well done, young man. Give them another round of applause. Long jump champs. Follow Miss Area. You might as well. All right, guys. All the best.
It's safe to say, me not gonna make them kill me. I gonna dance in the face like that. I'm whining my waist like that. See me not gonna make them kill me. Dance in the face like that. I'm whining my waist like that. Oh, but I find you don't know, send your butt out and you wanna see me now. It's a blessing, yes, it's the best thing. I may not be right for you, but I'm right for somebody. It's a blessing, yes, it's the best thing.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Good afternoon. We are getting ready to restart for the afternoon. We're resuming our activities for this afternoon. We're going to move straight into the 200-meter qualifiers that will be coming up. Let me give you the lineup for this afternoon. All right, this afternoon, I have the ball throw finals, 200-meter finals, 13 plus, under 13, the under 11 150 finals, under 9 120 finals, and we're going to end the day with the sprint medley finals, senior. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the lineup for this afternoon, the ball throw finals, the under 13 and 13 plus 200 meters, under 11 150 finals, and the under 9 120. And we're going to end the day with the senior medley relay finals. I will try to see if I can get the scores for you. They're on the board across the field, but a little difficult to read. So we have, that seems like ball throw.
Okay, Dawn, I see that you're calling the events for this afternoon. I do believe I heard you say that we're going to have the 200 meter. That's definitely one of the events this afternoon, Dawn.
That's correct. That's the 200-meter finals. That's the under 13 and 13 plus, the 150, under 11, and the 120 under 9, just before the sprint medley seniors.
And I do believe the 150s are those finals. Those are finals, I presume.
Those are finals, correct.
All right, so we're
The
going to
final for this afternoon.
All right, so just like on Wednesday, we're going to see some pretty quick running action this afternoon. And the 200-meter runs, that's definitely one to look out for. Do we have any relays this afternoon, Don?
The sprint medley senior, that's the last events of this afternoon. Senior, male and female.
Okay. What about the existing point standing? Do we have an idea as to where we're at present?
It's on the board at the cross of the field. I'm going to try to get a physical copy so I can read it out.
I see Francis Letsom up on top, 242 points. Brigada Flax at 204. And Enos Adams, oh, it's pretty close. Brigada Flax at 204. Enos Adams at 202. 2 points, separating second and third. But I must say, Dawn, you know, I've been watching quite a bit. I'm seeing a whole lot of Brigada Flax in the races. Definitely Francis Letsom have been showing up in a big way. But Brigada Flax is definitely one of those schools that's been standing out to me for the entire past 2 days.
They certainly have. They have made a tremendous presence here today and Wednesday. They're letting you know that they're here, they're present, and they're showing up big for this year. If you could listen, see from where you are, I have an echo behind me that said, definitely. I tell you, they ain't playing this year.
But I love the competitive spirit of the kids. You can see the kids on the back stretch. They're all warming up, getting ready to run. I think that's what Inter-Primary Athletics Championships is all about. Giving these youngsters a fair opportunity to come on out and show their skills. You know, they move from primary to secondary to high school. We just had the high school event, Elsmo Stout High School Championships just 2 weeks or so ago, I believe. And, you know, it's a natural transition moving from inter-primary to secondary school. And this is where the grassroots program is really nurtured and grown.
And it's very important to make sure the parents who are not aware, they know that the opportunities that athletics presents as a result of participation and the growth and the development for these young people. It's very real. I mean, it creates educational opportunity, it creates exposure, it creates a sense of one ownness for their craft. You know, it puts our athletes at a total different level, and it builds community awareness, togetherness. It helps with health, it reduces crime. I mean, it gives you so much to look forward to be able to be a part of this athletic program.
And I think when you look at the numbers and you see the participation level is as high as it is, you know, it's really inspiring to the younger generation. You know, the infants, when they see their friends out here doing this, it only inspires more to come. You know, one of the good things about athletics is that we've been mushrooming over the years. Participation in track and field is not a problem. It hasn't been a problem. And, you know, we're continuing to burst at the seams. I was quite happy yesterday to listen to the minister as she spoke about the coming of the new surface, the new track. You know, we've been eager to hold major events back again in the BVI. Some of you guys would remember the OECS championships back in the day. Some of you might have remembered Leeward Islands championships. And perhaps more recently, you would have remembered Twilight. Those are all events that we're looking at bringing back to the Virgin Islands, to the BVI. And I think with the new track, it will definitely be an ushering moment for us to continue to do big things big in the BVI. And before I turn it over, you know, one of the things that I definitely would like to see happen here at home is that we can get the Karen McMasters and the Rickoy Bradwit, and we can get all our superstars, Beyonce De Freitas, bring them all back. Dia Erickson, I mean, I can go on and on and on, but bring them back home. Adeja Hodge, how could I not mention her name? But wouldn't that be a joy to bring them all home and see them compete against the regional's best right here on Tortola?
It certainly will be, Steve. It certainly will be. It gives a different perspective to our athletes when you can physically see it for yourself versus just watching it on TV.
Yeah, that's definitely something we need to do. I think we've all watched Kyron on television, doing it big at the Diamond Leagues, World Championships, but how nice would it be to see him do it right here at home? And, you know, Don, the fact is, we're here at the development meets on the weekends, and we see the youngsters. I don't want to underplay the talent level of the younger generation that's coming on. I think, you know, with Kyron and the Tahishas and the Rikoys and Jalil and all those guys doing great things on the world scene, I can only imagine what the younger generation will do when they get their fair opportunity to do the same.
I certainly agree. They have a pattern to follow. They have examples. They have better opportunities. You know, so it gives for greatness coming in the future.
And you know, all those names that I called, they would have all competed at the inter-primary. Those days, it would have been Division A, Division B, and Division C.
Sure.
We've progressed. We've moved along, and it's now a championships. And I like the feel of it because you bring the best to compete against the best. It doesn't matter which school you are. It doesn't matter what geographic location you're located. We bring the best from all the schools, and you get a fair chance to line up mano a mano, foot for foot, line for line, right here at the Shirley Recreation Grounds.
That's very correct.
So, Don, I think the weather has been entirely on our side. I looked at the weather app this morning. I saw that it's supposed to rain quite a bit tomorrow, but I saw that it was a little bit overcast today, at least on the weather app. But the fact that we've enjoyed a bright and sunny day here this afternoon, I think that speaks rather well.
It certainly does. It looks like we're getting ready for our first 200-meter finals. So let's see if we can get the lineup from the starting line, Coach Steve. As we begin to look at our first track event of the afternoon, we also have on the left side of the field, the ball throw is warming up right now. The ball throw there warming up. And we have the first 200 finals on the track. So we will wait to hear what the lineup is as we get ready for this afternoon activities and events.
200-meter runs. I see we have the females on the track. I'm getting the lineup in my hands. Out in the center, looking really well. Is that Brigada Flax once again. In the center. Give her a hand, guys. Bring her through lane number 4. That was Shanae Benjamin, Brigada Flax Educational Center. Those were your 13-plus girls, 200-meter run. We've got a heat number 2, 13-plus girls, 200-meter run. Lane assignments for heat number 2. Will be as follows. St. George's Primary. +13 boys, they're up next. Finals in the 200. Lane assignments for your 13-plus boys, 200-meter run. I know they're making the way out to the track, but I'll get this done with before they arrive. Lane number 1, we're going to have Robinson O'Neill. That's Travell Prince. That's your lane number 1 athlete. Lane number 2 represents Just Van Dyke Primary. Giovanni John. Lane number 3 will be Joy Samuels, Jaden Cameron. Lane number 4, Brigada Flax Educational Center, Quinto Sprav. Lane number 5, Liam Vanterpool, Enos Adams Primary. Lane number 6, Alexandrina Murduru. Uraniel Yan, that's Yan out in lane number 6. Big throw with the ball throw. Francis Lessam, Abijah McMaster, he will be in lane number 7. And Agape will feature Kaylon Christopher out in lane number 8. I do believe these are the boys making their way over to the start. Again, your lane assignments, 13-plus boys, 200-meter run. Your lane assignments is as follows. Once again, we have Robinson O'Neill, Travell Prince. He goes in lane number 1. Just Van Dyke Primary, Giovanni John. That's your lane number 2 athlete. Joy Samuels Primary, Jaden Cameron. He goes in lane number 3. Brigada Flax Educational Center, Quinto Sprav. That's your lane number 4 athlete. Lane number 5, Enos Adams Primary. Keep your eyes on Liam Vanterpool. That's Vanterpool out in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Alexandrina Maduru. Uranel Yan. That's Yan out in lane number 6. Lane number 7, Francis Lessam Primary. That's Abijah McMaster. That's a McMaster in lane number 7. And in lane number 8, representing Agape Total Life, we have Kaylon Christopher. Once again, that is Christopher out in lane number 8. This is your 13-plus boys 200-meter final.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's a clean start. 13 plus boys, 200-meter final. Robinson O'Neill, Just Van Dyke, Joyce Samuel, Brigado Flax, Enos Adams, Alexandrina Maduro, Francis Letzam, and Agape, all in the mix. Brigado Flax, he looks like he's out on top. Kento Sprav, a name that you've got to get used to hearing. Kento Sprav going for it all, turning on those afterburners. The race is for second. Who wants it more? On the inside lane, number 2. Giovanni John grabs that second, but it was all Kento Sprav taking that top spot in your 200-meter final. Kento Sprav. Brigado Flax in the house once again. Let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Brigado Flax once again doing it big. Kento Sprav putting that exclamation mark down on the 200-meter run. Kento Sprav making it look easy. Don, did you see that one? A mic is not coming on. But a pretty quick running by Kento Sprav. Once again, that's one of those names we've been calling over and over and over again. Kento Sprav doing big here at the 2026 Inter-Primary School Athletics Championships. Trying to get the time on the board.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up, we have another 200 on the line. And we'll be moving into the 150 shortly. I'll get ready to do some medal presentations. This is the girls ball through under 9, medal presentation for the girls ball through under 9. In third place, from Agape with a throw of 22.09, we have Kalia Barry. Are we ready for the medal presentations? Miss Barry? All right, we don't seem to be ready yet for the medal presentations, but coming up, we're going to finish the 200 meters, and then we're going to move in finals, and we're going to move into the 150 and the 120. We have ball throw happening on the field, on the right side of the field. If you pay attention to the super value side of the field, you will see ball throw in action. And we have another set of athletes walking to the 200-meter mark, where we're going to get ready for the next 200-meter finals. This has been the Inter-Primary Athletic Championship at the AO Shirley Recreation Ground Day 2.
Next event on the track appears to be your under 13 girls 200-meter run. Lane assignments, as I have it for your under 13 girls 200-meter run, is as follows. Your lane number 1 athlete represents Ivan Dawson Primary. Keep your eyes on Azaria Sam. That's Sam out in lane number 1. Lane number 2, Enos Adams Primary. Chloe Rose Solomon, a name that you got to get used to. That's Solomon out in lane number 2. Lane number 3, Willard Whitley Primary. Amaya Sutton out in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Joyce Samuels Primary, Chrysanda Pinock. Seen a whole lot of Chrysanda Pinock over the past 2 days. Chrysanda Pinock, she's in lane number 4, representing Joyce Samuels Primary. Lane number 5, representing Francis Letsom Primary, is Olivia Crabb. I do believe I saw Crabb earlier on in this meet. She's back again, running out of lane number 5, representing Francis Letsom Primary. Lane number 6, Brigade of Flags Educational Center. Give it up for Rebecca Patterson. That's Patterson out in lane number 6. Lane number 7, Ebenezer Thomas. Harmony Christopher. That's Christopher out in lane number 7. And in lane number 8, representing Alexandrina Maduro, we have Rosalie Lewis. That's Lewis out in lane number 8. Once again, your lane assignments is as follows. Ivan Dawson, lane number 1. Enos Adams, lane number 2. Willard Whitley, lane number 3. Joyce Samuel, lane number 4. Francis Letsom, lane number 5. Brigade of Flags, lane number 6. Ebenezer Thomas, they go in lane number 7. And Alexandrina Maduro, they're out in lane number 8. This is your under 13 girls 200-meter final.
On your mark. Set. Then.
Lots of tension in the air.
This is a hot race, Coach Steve. This is a hot race. I mean,
I
they're
don't know if
jumping.
it was a malfunction on the gun or a jump. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you saw, Don.
We'll wait and see what the officials call.
I don't see a card being taken out, so it might be something other than that. Let's just hope that that is what it is. And it's a clean start once again on the 13 girls 200-meter run. It's a final. This is where it all goes down. I see Pinock on the inside making a big move at the 120-meter mark. She's looking really well. Quick hands, quick feet. Coming off the curve, Brigade of Flags look like they're going to challenge on the inside of Pinock. We also have Willard Whitley Primary, but it's all Chrysanda Pinock taking it from line to line. Lane number 4 with the gold spikes on. Chrysanda Pinock grabs that W in your under 13 girls 200-meter run. Joyce Samuels, if you're in the house, let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I only heard 2 people. Joyce Samuels Primary doing it big. Chrysanda Pinock taking the W in the under 13 girls 200-meter run. Give her another round of applause. Chrysanda Pinock doing it big.
Alrighty, are we ready for medal presentations now? I can do the under 9 girls ball through. Under 9 girls ball through. Under 9 girls ball through. Are we ready? From Agape, we have Miss Kalia Barry with a throw of 22.09 meters. Miss Barry. Is Kalia Barry? No. Listen, she is so excited. She is stunned, but happy for the win. In second place from Alexandrina Maduro with a throw of 22.81 meters, we have Nessa Ophelia. And the winner coming from Brigade of Flags with a throw of 24.51 meters, we have Amila Reimer. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your under 9 girls in ball through.
Give those young ladies another round of applause. Next event on the track is your under 13 boys 200-meter run. I have your lineup, and your lineup is as follows. Your lane number 1 athlete represents Robinson O'Neill. Give it up for Tiandre Robinson. That's Robinson out in lane number 1. Lane number 2, Joyce Samuel Primary, Brandon Barker. That's Barker out in lane number 2. Lane number 3, Enos Adams Primary, Kimario Davis. That's Davis in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Ebenezer Thomas. Give it up for Joshua Maduru. That's Maduru out in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Brigado Flax Educational Center, Davian Jacobs. That's Jacobs in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Francis Letson Primary, Zaylen O'Neill. That's O'Neill in lane number 6. Lane number 7, Agape Total Life Center. Give it up for Malvern Barry. Saw a whole lot of Malvern over the past 2 days. He's back again in the 200-meter final, running out of lane 7, representing Agape Total Life Center. And in lane number 8, representing Alexandrina Maduru, keep your eyes on Curry Turnbull. That's Turnbull out in lane number 8. This is your under 13 boys 200-meter final. And they're off on the 13 boys 200-meter final. First off the curve is normally a good sign as to who's going to take it. All packed up at the 120-meter mark. This is setting up to be a real race. Keep your eyes on those middle lanes. Those 3 middle lanes looking really well. Lane number 5. Lane number 5 once again looking really good. Taking it from line to line. Brigado Flax, once again doing it big. Davian Jacobs, making it look easy. 200-meter under 13 boys.
All right, Coach Steve, our next medal presentation. Under 13 boys, ball throw. In third place from Enos Adams with a throw of 46.05 meters, we have Kalon Douglas. In second place from Ebenezer Thomas Primary with a throw of 46.70 meters, we have Josari Leslie. And from Joy Samuel Primary with a throw of 57.33 meters, we have Chris Missa Vanterpool. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your under 13 boys in ball throw finals. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the 13-plus girls in high jump medal presentation. From Brigado Flax with a throw of 1.20 meters, we have Leslie Ann Ambrose. From Francis Ledsam in second with a throw of 1.25 meters, we have Tamara Williams. And our winner coming from Ebenezer Thomas Primary with a throw of of 1.28 meters, we have Sophia Rampasad. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 13-plus girls in high jump.
Next running event on the track is the 150-meter under 11 girls. Lane assignments, as I have it, again, is as follows. Santika Maduru, Joy Samuels Primary. She goes in lane number 1. Santika Maduru, that's a name you got to get used to. Once again, she's in lane number 1. Lane number 2, Enos Adams Primary, Kilia Industrious. That's Industrious, lane number 2. Lane number 3, St. George's Primary, Jalissa Isaac. Isaac in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Willard Whitley Primary, Odia Letsum. That's Letsum once again in lane number 4. Amia Moses, Francis Letsum Primary. She goes in lane number 5. Definitely want to look out for. Lane number 6, Brigada Flags Educational Center, Stephanie London. That's London in lane number 6. Lane number 7, Leonora Delville, Kaylee George. Just saw Kaylee a few minutes ago. She's back again in lane number 7. And Kenaya Fraser, Ebenezer Thomas Primary, she goes in lane number 8. This is your under 11 girls 150-meter run final.
On your mark.
Clean start, they're off, 150-meter run, under 11 girls. First off the curve is normally a good sign. All stacked up in the middle and on the inside, all stacked up line for line all the way across. Some action now being taken at the 50-meter mark. Willard Whitley Primary School, Odia Letsum running with vengeance. That's Odia Letsum doing it big. Representing Willard Whitley Primary, Odia Letsum, taking the win in your under 11 girls 150-meter run.
All right, Coach Steve. Coming up next, we have the long jump under 13 boys medal presentation. In third place from Joy Samuel Primary with a jump of 3.68 meters, we have Chris Mesa Vanterpool. In second place from Alexandrina Maduro Primary with a jump of 3.78, we have Casey Poncho. And from Francis Letsum Primary with a jump of 3.89 meters, we have Mr. Clifton Logan. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been your under 13 boys in long jump.
Clifton Logan doing it big. Racking up and stacking up on those medals. Clifton Logan taking the top spot. Long jump event myself. It was all Clifton Logan doing it big. Next event on the track is indeed your under 11 boys 150-meter run. Lane assignments for your under 11 boys is as follows. Lane number 1, Ivan Dawson Primary. That's Decoy Blackmore. Blackmore, he's out in lane number 1. Lane number 2, Enos Adams Primary. Tamari Buckley, getting used to calling that name, Tamari Buckley. That's your lane number 2 athlete. Lane number 3, Ebenezer Thomas. Saw a whole lot of Takori Hodge over the past 2 days. He's back again. Lane number 3, representing Ebenezer Thomas. That's your lane number 3 athlete. Lane number 4, Jonathan Gordon, Francis Letsum Primary. Definitely want to look out for. Keep your eyes on Gordon. He's in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Kajani De Castro, Joyce Samuels Primary. He's your lane number 5 athlete. Lane number 6, Willard Whitley, Giovanni Blyden. He goes in lane number 6. Lane number 7, Agape Total Life Center. Keep your eyes on Corrence Rodway. Definitely want to look out for. He's in lane number 7. And your lane number 8 athlete, Siboney Center of Excellence. Keep your eyes on Laron Foy Jr. This is your lane assignments for your 150-meter run under 11 boys. On the 11 boys, 150-meter run. If you need to get your cameras out, get them out really quickly because this one is just about to be done. Watch those guys coming on the runway off the curve, looking really quick, moving really fast. Gordon once again setting that pace, making it look easy. The race is really for second. Who wants it more? Ebenezer Thomas takes the second place spot, but it was all Gordon out on top, making it look easy. Jonathan Gordon, Francis Letsum Primary. Don, I do believe there's something special with that young man. He's been winning and stacking and stacking. Jonathan Gordon, Francis led some primary, doing it big on the 11 boys, 150-meter run.
He has, and he's been making his mark for a while, and he's been doing also very well in the development meets.
And I take nothing away from young Hodge that grabbed that second place spot in your under 11 boys 150-meter run. But I love the action. I love the excitement. I loved watching the kids go out there and really fighting for that win. That is what competition is truly about.
It certainly is. And with that, we're moving to our next medal presentation, the 13 plus 200-meter girls. In third place from Joy Samuel with a finals of 29.39 seconds. We have Natalia Cozy. Second from Ines Adams Primary with a time of 29.22 seconds. We have Jedashki Jones. And the winner coming from Brigada Flags with a time of 27.71. We have Cheyenne Benjamin. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your 13 plus 200-meter girls finals. Shene Benjamin. All right, while we're waiting, we will do our next medal presentation. The 13 plus boys, 200 meters. In third place from Joy Samuel with a time of 29.22. We have Jaden Cameron. In second place from Josh Van Dyke with a time of 29.03. We have Giovanni John, and coming out of Brigada Flags with a time of 26.88. We have Kinto Sprav.
On the 9 girls 120-meter run, lane assignment is as follows. Your lane number 1 athlete represents Robinson O'Neill. Keep your eyes on Melia Malone. Robinson O'Neill, lane number 1. Lane number 2, Enid Scatliff Primary, Jazari Smith. That's Smith out in lane number 2. Lane number 3, Agape Total Life Center, Alexia Sandy. That's Sandy in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Ebenezer Thomas. That's Jordan Monet Swangston. That's Swangston in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Francis Lesson Primary, Gianna Gordon. That's Gordon out in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Brigada Flags Educational Center, Linnell Williams. That's Williams in lane number 6. Lane number 7, Enos Adams Primary, Melanie Leonard. That's Leonard out in lane number 7. And in lane number 8, Ivan Dawson Primary, Tanae Nibs. This is your under 9 girls 120-meter run final.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off, 120-meter run. If you want it, you got to go and get it. All stacked up at the 100-meter mark. Too early for me to call it. Ebenezer Thomas looks like they're out on top, but being challenged on the outside by Francis Letsom, Miss Gordon, and on the inside being challenged by Alexia Sandy, but it's Francis Letsom, Gianna Gordon taking it on the line, representing Francis Letsom Primary.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, another medal presentation. Under 13 boys, 200. In third place from Ebenezer Thomas with a time of 30.33 seconds, we have Joshua Maduro. In second from Francis Letsom with a time of 29.51, we have Jalen O'Neill. And our winner coming out of Brigada Flax with a time of 28.80, we have Devon Jacobs. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your under 13 boys in 200-meter finals. All right, ladies and gentlemen, next present. All right, we're on hold.
Next event on the track is your under 9 boys 120-meter final. I've got your lane assignments. Lane number 1, representing Ivan Dawson Primary. Keep your eyes on Hazari Edwards. That's Edwards in lane number 1. Lane number 2, Pelican Gate School. That's Lemuel Hodge Jr. Keep your eyes on Hodge. He's out in lane number 2. Lane number 3, Joyce Samuel Primary. Keep your eyes on Jamoy Tuckett. Tuckett, once again in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Enos Adams Primary. Keep your eyes on Mateo George. That's George, once again in lane number 4. Lane number 5, St. George's Primary. Sakari Frank. Keep your eyes on Frank. One to look out for. He's in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Willard Whitley Primary. Keep your eyes on Jamar Blyden. That's Blyden in lane number 6. Lane number 7, Francis Letsom Primary. Brandon Thompson. That's Thompson in lane number 7. And in lane number 8, Enid Scatliff Primary. Keep your eyes on Kyrie Lake. That's your lane number 8 lane assignment.
On your mark. Set.
Silence at the start. Lots of fans in the stands. Under 9 boys, 120 final. And it's a clean start this time around. On the 9 boys, it's Edwards, Hodge, Tuckett, George, Frank, Blyden, Thompson, and Lake. Names to look out for in the center. Those guys are trying their best to take the W. On the inside, we've got a race taking place. Lane number 4, Mateo George, Enos Adams Primary. Oh, you saw that? Those guys were Dobson at the end. I like that. But it was
Great.
Mateo George, Enos Adams Primary School, doing it big. Taking the win, Mateo George. Definitely want to look out for.
All right, Coach Steve, our next medal presentation. Under 13 girls, 200 meters. In third place from Brigada Flax, with a time of 30.33 seconds, we have Rebecca Patterson. In second place from Willard Wheatley with a time of 29.54 seconds, we have Amaya Sutton. And the winner coming out of Joyce Samuel Primary with a time of 27.38, we have Miss Krishanda Pinnock. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been your under 13 girls in 200-meter finals. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your next medal presentation. The 11 is in 150 meters. From Agape in third place with a time of 22.85, we have Currents Radway. Currents Radway. From Ebenezer Thomas in second with a time of 22.71, we have Takori Hodge. And a winner coming from Francis Letzum with a time of 21.17, we have Jonathan Gordon. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been your under 11 boys in 150 meter final. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your next medal presentation are the girls. Your under 11 girls in 150 meters. In third place from Brigada Flags with a time of 23.59, we have Stephanie London. In second place from Francis Letzum with a time of 23.48 seconds, we have Amaya Moses. And from Willard Wheatley, our winner, with a time of 22.85 seconds, we have Odea Letzum. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been your under 11 girls 150 meter finals.
Don, if you can permit me, I'm here with under 9 boy Mateo George. Mateo, let the crowd know, which school is it that you attend?
Ines Adams Primary School.
And how old are you once again?
7.
And you just ran the 120 you won. Is that your favorite running event?
Yes.
Yes? Who do you train with? Do you train and who do you train with?
Miss Fredericks.
Listen, give this young man a big round of applause. He just ran his heart out. He deserved the compliments. Mateo George doing big. 120 meter under 9 boys. Some fans in the stands.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Mommy.
Coming up, more medal presentation. The under 9 girls in 120 meters. The under 9 120 meter finals. From Agape with a time of 20.31 seconds, we have Alexia Sandy. In third place, we have Miss Sandy Alexia. Okay, we don't have the girls. Let me give you the boys. The boys are from Ines Adams. This is the under 9 boys in 120 meters from Enid Scatliff. With a time of 19.65 seconds, we have Kyrie Lake. From St. George's in second, with a time of 19.14, we have Sekari Frank. And from Ines Adams, the winner, with a time of 18.63, we have Mateo George. This is your under 9 boys in 100 meters. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is your under 9 girls in 120 meters. In third place from Agape with a time of 20.31, we have Alexia Sandy. Come forward, Miss Sandy. In second place from Ebenezer Thomas with a time of 20.26 seconds, we have Jordan Monet Swatson. And the winner from Francis Letzum with a time of 19.88 seconds, we have Jeanette Gordon. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your under 9 girls in 1 meter finals. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have concluded the 200, the 150, and the 120 finals. And we're getting ready for the medley, senior, male and female, the last two track events of the afternoon. We are also looking on the right, we're looking at the ball throw. The long jump has finished, so we're looking at the ball throw. And as we wind down this afternoon, our last two events are the sprint medley relay finals, senior, male and female. So the sprint medleys will be a 1, 1, 2, and a 400 meters. So a 100, a 100, a 200, and a 400. And we will start the events right here at the finish line. Our final two events of this evening will be your sprint medley senior athletes. On behalf of the Ministry of Education, the Youth Affairs and Sports Department, would like to give one and all a great big thank you for coming out and supporting the Inter-Primary Athletic Championship for the 2 days here at the A.O. Shirley Recreation Ground. It has been an incredible event. We have seen competition at many levels here with our young athletes. It shows that we have a very bright future in athletics moving forward, and we would like to give a great big thanks to the parents for allowing their kids to continue to progress in the field of athletics. So we're getting ready to have our last two track events. We'd also like to say a great big thank you to our officials, our volunteers, our die-hard officials that work day in and day out. We want to say that we're extremely grateful for your continued dedication to the sports of athletics. To our call room, our scorer's box, we can't say enough thank you for your continued work. For our volunteers from the Elmo Stout High School and for our seniors that are doing their SBAs, we wish you good luck on those assignments. And we want to say a great big thank you. But to you, the audience, this could not be possible without you. We want to say a great big thanks to you for coming out and showing support to the athletes and to the school, the teachers, the PE teachers, and to one and all that continue to give their time, their energy, their effort, their financing to the sport of athletics. We want to say a great big thank you. But today we want to acknowledge our minister for dedicating to the sport of athletics and the replacement for this track surface that continues the progressive walk of athletics for the Virgin Islands. Honorable Minister Shirley Castro, we want to say a great big thank you because without your continued hard work and dedication and your support you continue to give to athletics, the replacement of this track would not be happening coming in a very short order. And we look forward to having a new track for the upcoming season come September, where we will be getting ready to showcase our talent on our next level. So we want to say a great big thank you to the ministry for their continued work and youth affairs and sports, their continued work in athletics. Coming soon, Billy, it coming. Billy, it coming for real this time. All right, we are waiting on our last two events of the afternoon. Ball throw has been concluded. We have two more events of the afternoon. That's our sprint medleys, a 1, a 1, a 2, and a 400 meters. And we will call the afternoon a break once we have concluded sprint medleys.
maldita hermana. Bim bom, bom bom, bim bom, bom bom. Gátalo, gátalo. Muévelo, muévelo. Quiere darle pena, quiere darle pena, quiere darle pena, quiere darle pena. Quiere darle pena. Ay, te estoy esperando. Quiere darle ven, cuero como yo casi no se ven. Si no aprovecharon cuando la aprendían que yo le di el break pero lo perdí. Soy la perre tu marido que te lo tiene fundido. Soy la perre tu marido que te.
She's sound. All right, side in, ladies, join in, wind in. Now wait for the count. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Girl, make that body bounce, bounce in body. 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 All right, let's go. Girl, bounce it high, girl, bounce it low, girl, bounce it high, bounce it some more. Girl, bounce it high, girl, bounce it low, girl, bounce it high, bounce it to the floor. Now bounce it up and down, ain't nothing to it. Spin it round and round, round and round. That's how you do it. You hot and they not, and they can't take your spot. I know y'all, I know time could ever take your shine. Now make it bounce. Party enticing, party there we fetting, getting on so what list? Juve born in Paris. Side in, ladies, join in, wind in. Now wait for the count. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Girl, make that body bounce, bounce in body. 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 All right, let's go. Girl, bounce it high, girl, bounce it low, girl, bounce it high, bounce it some more. Girl, bounce it high, girl, bounce it low, girl, bounce it high, bounce it to the floor.
Girl, give me check, no cash, cause it's back time me step bouncing. Bounce, baby, bounce. She going up and down like a fountain. Hey, girl, you blow my mind every time I see you. Back and think up like hot boys on two. Make it bounce for salsa, pumper and jugu. This ain't no regular bounce, this is a Tortola bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. This is a Tortola
All right,
bounce.
side in, ladies, join in, wind in. Now wait for the count. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Girl, make that body bounce, bounce in body. Girl, make that body bounce, bounce in body. Girl, make that body bounce, bounce in body. Girl, make that body bounce, bounce in body.
Let's go.
Seatbelt, treasures, allure, culture mass. We going to molding, Achera. Right now we gonna mash up the place, start the party right. And we gonna party here tonight. A party we really feeling right. Festival with the Virgin Isles. 65 years we run here. Tell them how we culture, how we just party for Juve. Synchronize and make them rock. Where? Forward, run together now. Backward, run together now. Down there, run together now. Up there, run together now. Left side, run together now. Right side, run together now. Dance, anyhow, you look good. You ready now? Virgin Gona, stand tall. Donnell, I'm gonna need the whole of the crew just busted. Sean, you in charge of St. John. DJ, tell Rock City I reach. BBI massive, represent. Teach them how to Juve, show them how to bounce, show them how to bounce. We gonna teach them how to Juve, show them how to bounce, show them how to bounce. Rule number 1, you know, focus on the girl them, on the girl them. Rule number 1, you know, focus on the girl them.
I don't know what I'm saying for the gal them, right? And I want to specifically make a tune for the gal them who name end with the letter A. Oh, honestly, her name don't really have to end with letter A. But when you say her name, it got I to the end, like Aisha, Nisha, Keisha, pen right over. Rishima, Latoya, Charisma, pen right over. Tatiana, Shinika, Janisha, pen right over. Listen, if your name end with a A, pen right over. Pen right over. Pen right over. Pen right over. If your name end with a pen right over. At your back, girl. Pen right over. Don't take no style, girl. Pen right over. Give me that. Give me that. Pen right.
Well, if she don't care, I don't care. Hand in the air, push back your hair. Girl, short time but run things in there. Make them stop and stare once they again. Next circles, next circles, next circles. Well, if she don't care, I don't care. Hand in the air, push back your hair. Girl, short time but run things in there. Make them stop and stare once they again. Next circles, next circles, next circles, next circles, big circles, big circles, small circles, small circles.
Chugo, it's me and you again, my boy. Cocodemus, Cariliza, Postman, tell them move out the way. That session must boy. Let's go. Party time for party, that's what my people say. And when they're in a session, they come to break away. The music taking over, controlling their body. Yes, they've been possessed by the showtime melody.
One them down again. Red boots in them hand by the bar again. So much woman in this town feeling so irate. One day said to me, can you play this serving song so I could show up my emotion? Well, if she don't care, I don't care. Short time but one thing's in there.
Don't give me no drink in no small cup. 16 ounces or more, that's the tall cup. You ain't got that, your bar is trash. I ain't making no joke, I come to get mash. Don't give me no drink in no small cup. 16 ounces or more, that's the tall cup. You ain't got that, your bar is trash. We ain't making no joke.
I grew up as a real good girl, always home, don't go nowhere. As soon as I was introduced, the carnival to say I lose. All down on the ground, walking up my bottom and it dragging all over tongue and they say I lose. It was never a party at my school bazaar I used to go. But since I was introduced to Bacchanal, they say I lose. When I drop it hot and I whine it on top the speaker box and I grind it and I don't want to stop and they call me loose. Now I get I looser than, loose it, I'm sweeter than. You say this carnival have me so damn loose.
straight champagne, brother. When the band begin to play, turn to me and say, gonna look a man inside the band. You want to whisper, hold me hand. If you want the job, daddy, follow me to party. Hold me, fuck my waist. Wind up in front of my face. Bend down, push it back. This music will never stop. Ease back, from my tape. Jump back, start to sing. Wind up, roll the waist. Music rocking down the place. Ooh, music from the VI. The more I hear this in worries alone inside the band, boy. Walk your wings for the
Boom. Just show me your worst behavior. Show me your worst behavior. Show me your worst behavior. Stop the bacchanal. Party turn upside down. Beer bashment in tune. And the girls them whining down. Alcohol have me whining up on the ground. Out of all of me friend them, I cause the most problem. I come here to start the bacchanal and throw up me on them. I'm gonna wine for the girl them and create a problem. I'll be having bad and waving me hand. Oh, I behave in the worst. I behave in the worst. I behave in the worst. I behave in the them no bad guys skinny for me no size the worst. I behave in the worst. I behave in the worst. I behave in the. Now everybody jump up and show me your worst behavior. Jump up with your worst behavior. Wind up with your worst behavior. Jump up with your worst behavior. Don't be worst behavior. Wind up with your worst behavior. Jump up with your worst behavior. Wind up with your worst behavior. Somebody say, yeah.
You see me, I's a man, love to play, love to jam. You see me, I's a man, I always happy once money in the hand. But I don't got no time for no worries, I don't got no time for no stress in my head, I'm on the mind. So I'm ready to go on the road. I come out to live my life, play a mass and live my life. I'm the happiest man alive. I come out to live my life, drink and rum and live my life. I'm the happiest man alive. Somebody say, oh, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Live my life, live my life.
Find me a feed, band straight up, I don't line up. She ready for the walk, for the wind up. Go off like a clock when the time up. Wake up all of my white shirt, man, what pop mothers. False alarm, the lights turn off, it's only now party stars. Front to back, wall to wall. Fetting like you know tomorrow. You can just buy the whole bottle. You can top make them don't tell her it's jealousy. Maybe it must be the Hennessy. But you know what? I gon' walk water them. And she gon' bring all her friends. And I gon' bring all my friends. So we can walk all of them. Don't watch me, watch TV. My mother tell me see and don't see. I'm blind, don't rap.
Jerusalem, Ayalami. Jerusalem, Ikayalami, Ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Jerusalem, Ikayalami, Ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Dawo yami ayikholana, buso wami awukholana. Ilondoloze
The action here at the Inter-Primary Athletics Championships only gets better by the minute. If you don't mind turning around with me and looking at the crowd. What's your name, young lady?
Wendy Glasgow.
And can you tell me who's all on the team that you're running with this afternoon?
Myself, Chantel McTavius, Miss Cupid, and Nelda Huggins.
And this relay is what, a 4x1?
Yes, it is.
Have you guys practiced for this relay?
No, we have not, but we are Wildcats.
And what's your prediction this afternoon for this relay? Are you going to take the W?
Well, I don't lose.
Well, you heard it from herself. They're going for the win. Let me get some of the other ladies on the... Oh, you're in this as well? With the shades on, can you tell me, can you let the crowd know what's your name?
Shirley, Foy.
Shirley Foy. And can you give us an introduction to the rest of your teammates?
On the anchor leg, we have Miss Kroll. On the second leg, Spicy. Third leg, Teacher Monique.
Now, I see you with the dark black shades on. You've got the black sweats, the matching blue top. What's your aim and what's your conviction this afternoon here in this 4x100 meter relay?
Show them the Wolves is the baddest.
The Wolves is the baddest. Listen, have you guys practiced for this relay?
Nah, we just bad.
So you don't need to practice to get the exchanges around, do you?
Nah.
All right, you heard it from the young lady herself. I'm going to move right on to my good friend from Virgin Gorda. Again, like we did before, can you let the crowd know what's your name?
Miss Simmons.
And can you give us an idea as to who you're running with this afternoon?
I'm running with Ivan Dawson. I'm just here to support.
You're just here to support. What do you predict as far as you being able to take the win this afternoon?
I guess we'll see.
We'll see. Should they be worried or should they not be worried?
They shouldn't be worried, man. It's all right.
You'll be all right. All right, listen, give them a hand, guys. We're going to see some history in the making. Oh, I missed one? Oh, okay, okay.
Afia.
Oh, there's... I'm here with another young lady with a Joyce Samuels Primary t-shirt on. Can you give me your name?
Isis Stout.
Isis Stout. And can you let us know who you're running with this afternoon? Who makes up your team?
Well, the team still getting put together, but we are here. Stingers.
Stingers all the way. Should the rest of the young ladies that's running with you, should they be worried this afternoon?
Worried.
How worried? On a scale of 1 to 10?
10.
10 all the way. Give them a hand, guys. Joyce Samuel in the house. I'm going to make my way out to... I believe the last person here. Let me see your shirt. What does your shirt say? Enos Adams Primary. If you can turn and look at the crowd just a minute, just let me know what's your name.
Cheyenne Ferguson.
Cheyenne Ferguson. And who makes up your team?
Skerrit and Rose.
All right. Should the other young ladies, should they be worried here this afternoon?
We have to wait and see.
Have you guys practiced any relay exchanges coming into this event?
No.
What's your prediction?
We have to wait and see.
Repeat that.
We have to wait and see.
Give her a hand, guys. They're all ready to make it look good here at the Inter-Primary Athletic Championships. Okay. Francis Lessam, lane number 2. Willard Whitley, lane number 3. Ivan Dawson, you're in lane number 4. Joyce Samuel, you're in lane number 5. Enos Adams, you're out in lane number 6.
1, 2.
Am I getting an indication from the minister that she wants to run as well? Minister De Castro, are you going to jump in? All right, I heard you loud and clear. She doesn't want the smoke, but we're going to get some smoke this afternoon. Can we get the all clear on the exchanges? Do we have an all clear on the exchanges? Renee, give me the lanes again. Cover the lanes again, Renee. Again, it's Francis Letsom in lane number 2. Willard Whitley goes in lane number 3. Ivan Dawson, you're in lane number 4. Joyce Samuel, you're in lane number 5. And Enos Adams, you're in lane number 6. Oh, it's a wait. We got you. Do we have an all clear? On the home stretch, all clear? Okay, white. They say it's all clear. Mr. Starter, the athletes are now, or I should say the teachers are now, under your full command. Silence at the start.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. Whoa, they're looking really fast. 2 and 4. Oh, oh, she's back up. Doesn't stop the action. That's Miss Simmons looking good on top. They've got a 20-meter to 30-meter lead. Ivan Dawson, they're looking really good. Some of the best sprinting action I've ever seen. Young lady eating up a lot of real estate on the inside. I've got to get her name. Francis Letsom, Willard Wheatley. Who's in the red? Which one is this again? Yeah. That's all Ivan Dawson. Looking really good. CM Farrington Photography right here at the finish line to get it right. But it's all quick hands, quick feet. Does she have enough to hold it? Cheer her on, guys. Bring it through. Someone is closing. It's going to be close. She's got to run. And she certainly does, taking it in lane number 4 with the dip. The 2 big guys bringing up the rear. Well done, young lady. Come with me, come with me. Standing here with Miss Julissa. Julissa, you look pretty focused coming home. What was going through your mind as she's getting a big hug from the kids? Where the Agape, so tell me again, who made up your team? I know you're tired, but this is what the athletes go through. You don't know the names? That's fine, but you heard Ivan Dawson and Miss Simmons. Listen, you heard me on the mic shouting. What was going through your mind as you heard the crowd cheering, as you heard me on the mic and you know that there were people behind you trying to close? What was the game plan?
Just finish.
Just finish. On a scale of 1 to 10, how tired are you?
7.
A 7. Do you see yourself doing this again next year?
Probably.
Probably. Listen, give them a hand, guys. They did well. Taking the W. Public Service Week is in May, is what I'm hearing on the sidelines. That's Miss Haid? I saw you. Miss Kroll, there you go. Senior girls 800-meter sprint medley. In assignments, as I have it, St. George's, they will go in lane number 2. Robinson O'Neill Memorial, they go in lane number 3. Brigada Flax Educational Center, they're in lane number 4. Joyce Samuel Primary, lane number 5. Francis Letsom Primary School, lane number 6.
1, 2.
First Impressions, they go in lane number 7.
Testing. Testing, testing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for our 4x sprint medley senior. 2 more events on the track. Ball throw is still in progress on the right side of the field. We're looking at our sprint medley senior girls. Sprint medley senior girls. We have, there's going to be a 100, a 100, a 200, and a 400. 2 more events before we call it an afternoon and find out our winners, our victress for the Inter-Primary Athletic Championships for 2026. Coming up, we're looking at the sprint medley seniors. Then we're going to move into some medal presentations and then our awards for the evening after the sprint medleys. I'll give you the scores before the sprint medleys. This is the scoring just before the sprint medleys line up for you. All right, the rankings are: in 19, we have First Impressions with 14 points. 18, Cedar, 19 points. 17, Claudia Creaky, 26 points. 16, Josh Van Dyke, 27 points. 15, Pelican, 32 points. 14, Ines Catliff, 37 points. 13, Leonora Delville, 48 points. 12, Ivan Dawson, 51.5 points. 11, Siboney, 68 points. 10, Agape, 70.5 points. 9, Robinson O'Neill, 84.5 points. 8, Alexandrina Maduro, 97 points. 7, St. George's, 101. 6, Willard Wheatley, 134. 5, Ebenezer Thomas, 180. 4, Josh Van Dyke, 214. Joyce Samuel, 214. 3rd, Ines Adams, 247. 2nd, Brigada Flax, 256.5. And in the lead, we have Francis Letsom with 307. We still have a red flag at the starting line. We're still looking at ball throw in action here at the right side of the field. We have ball throw, and we're getting ready to start our 4x or sprint medleys. 1, 1, 2, and a 400. Because we have a yellow flag. Coach Steve is across the field trying to see how we can sort that out. So we have a yellow flag, and we have a white all around everywhere else. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is day 2, the ending of day 2 of the Inter-Primary Athletics Championship here at the AO Shirley Recreation Down. We're winding down. We're to the last 2 events of the afternoon. This is our 100, 100, 200, and 400. That's our sprint medley senior girls. That will be followed by the sprint medley senior boys. And then we'll move straight into medal presentation and awards ceremony.
There we go.
All right, so we have a white flag all around except to the finish line. We're still waiting at the starting point.
You gonna put somebody?
Mr. Starter, we have the all clear. We have the cones on the back stretch, so we're good to go.
Two. Okay. Ayun. Bring it back. See? One. Roll. Roll. Uh-huh.
That's big.
Down there again. Set.
Malfunction on the gun. Sprint medley relay, 800 sprint medley relay. 1124.
Winners on the mat. Set.
Clean start this time around. 100, 100, 200, 400. Sprint medley relay. So it's a 100, 100, 200, 400. Lots of time in this race to make things happen for your team. Once again, it's St. George's Primary, Robinson O'Neill Memorial, Brigada Flags Educational Center, Joyce Samuel Primary, Francis Letson Primary, First Impressions. This is heat one of two heats. It's a timed finals. So the ability of the team to win the heat doesn't necessarily mean that you will take the W. You've got to run the fastest time in the event. It's two heats, so you're really running for times. This is a 200-meter section of this event. It seems like Brigada Flags, they're out on top. Joyce Samuels, they're fighting for that win. But both teams putting on a fight, going for the W. You've got Peanock, pretty strong leg in the 400 over the Brigada Flags athlete. Peanock, of course, making her move very early on in the first 100 of the 400 meter. The 400 meter, of course, is one lap around the track, but that's Chrysonda Peanock. She's one of those athletes that trains on a regular basis. The cone should be over there. But it's Chrysonda Peanock out on top. Joyce Samuel primary. Leading by perhaps 40 to 50 meters at this stage. Give her a hand, guys. Joyce Samuel primary. We'll give them a hand. It's not just Peanock, it's an entire team. But Joyce Samuel primary is going to take the W in the first of two heats in your 800-meter sprint medley relay. She's finishing really strong. Cheer her on, guys. Bruno True, Chrysonda Peanock. Races for second. But it's all Joyce Samuel's primary. Chrysonda, of course, with the gold spikes. Peanock doing it big. Races for second. St. George's having just a little bit more fight. And St. George's takes it on the line. Francis led some Brigado flags. Cheer her on, guys. Bring her through. They're going to finish. They're still going to get some points. Robinson O'Neill, bring them through, guys. But that was all Joyce Samuel primary doing it big in the first of two heats. Heat number 2 of your 800-meter sprint medley. Lane assignments.
Testing.
Sprint medley relay, lane number 2, CBD Center of Excellence. Lane number 3, Ebenezer Thomas. Lane number 4, Willard Whitley Primary. Lane number 5, Alexandrina Maduru. Lane number 6, Enos Adams Primary. And lane number 7, Ivan Dawson Primary. This is heat number 2 of 2 heats. 800-meter sprint medley relay. It's a 100, 100, 200, 400. And again, it's a timed final. This means that to win, you've got to run the fastest time. So you may win your heat, but truth be told, someone else in the other heat or in the remaining heat may have ran or run faster than you. So you're really running for time. So this is why it's really important that we cheer the athletes on as they finish. It's not just a matter of position, it's more a matter of time. Heat number 2, sprint medley relay. 100, 100, 200, 400. Lane assignments, a second time around, Simbany Center of Excellence. You're in lane number 2. Once again, that's Simbany. You're in lane number 2. Lane number 3, Ebenezer Thomas Primary. Ebenezer Thomas, you go in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Willard Whitley Primary School. That's your lane number 4 athletes, Willard Whitley Primary School. Lane number 5, Alexandrina Maduru Primary School. Alexandrina, you're in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Enos Adams Primary. Enos Adams, you go in lane number 6. And in lane number 7, Ivan Dawson Primary. These are your lane assignments for heat number 2 of 2 heats, sprint medley relay. There's a yellow flag. There's still a yellow flag, so please hold. Area, you're being asked to report to the 120-meter. Area Smith, you're being asked. Oh. There's a yellow flag down at the 120. Area, you're being asked to report down to the 120, which is at the pavilion. I'm not sure what's going on, but can we get that sorted out as quickly as possible? If not, Area Smith, can we get one of the senior officials down at the 120? And let's verify what's going on with that yellow flag that remains up. I see Area, she's making her way. Good. There's a yellow flag that was raised at the 120-meter mark. It's now turned to white. So it's all cleared. Let's get the athletes back on the track so we can get this event going.
We still have a yellow flag down on the corner, Steve.
Where is that?
Number the 200 mark. There's a yellow flag there. Okay, it look like it's changing to white.
All right.
He's been instructed to white.
All right.
So
we have the
good
all
now.
clear to proceed. So can we get the athletes back on the track? Again, your lane assignments, Siboney Center, you're in lane number 2. Ebenezer Thomas, lane number 3. Willard Whitley, lane number 4. Alexandrina Maduro, you're out in lane number 5. Enos Adams, lane number 6. Ivan Dawson, lane number 7. That's your assignment for heat number 2 of 2 heats. Girls, 800-meter sprint medley relay. Senior girls. Okay, we have an all clear. White flags all the way around. We're going to go ahead with this event. 800-meter senior girls sprint medley relay. White flag and exchange zone number 1. Exchange zone number 2. White flag. Number 3, all clear. Mr. Starter, the athletes are now under your full command. Silence at the start.
Runners on the back. Sit.
Malfunction on the gun. It's going to be a restart. These things do happen. Again, guns up, Mr. Starter. The athletes are once again under your command.
On your
Silence
mark.
at the start.
Sit.
It's all a learning experience for the athletes. Give them a fair chance to learn. It's all right. This is where it starts. This is where they learn. So we have one athlete receiving some instructions from one of the assistant starters, and that is fine. That's the way it's supposed to be done. But we do have an all clear. Mr. Starter, once again, the athletes are entirely under your command, asking for total silence at the start.
On your back. Sit.
Clean start this time around. Senior girls, sprint medley relay. Chloe Solomon, she looks like she's out really fast. First leg of the sprint medley relay. Quick handover. Out on top is where the action is at. Ebenezer Thomas trying to get in the mix. Two schools out on top, looking really good. It's a 200-meter run. Anything is possible over 200 meters. You got to get behind your team. Still running in lanes, closing really strong on the outside. Lane number 6, Enos Adams Primary. Also closing on the inside, Ebenezer Thomas. But if you want it more, you got to go and get it. It's the Hawks. They're trying to exchange first. But it seems like Ebenezer gets that first exchange. It's a 400-meter run. Oh, this is going to be a nice one. McMaster, she's on the outside. Ebenezer on the inside. Joy Samuel. Ebenezer Thomas. But that's McMaster, and she's got a whole lot left in the tank. I guarantee you that. Amoya McMaster. That's one of those names we've called quite often. And just get used to her name being called a few times more this afternoon. But it's all Amoya McMaster. Out on top, Ebenezer holding that second. Running for time. Remember, it's not just a matter of placing first. It's a matter of getting that time under your belt. And Amoya is adding some additional insurance, making sure that Joyce Samuel secures that win. Cheer on, guys. Enos Adams, I'm saying Joyce Samuel. Enos Adams, making sure that Enos Adams gets that W. But cheer on, guys. Bring her through. Quick hands, quick feet. Amoya McMaster doing it big. Trying to get that time. Enos Adams Primary taking it. That top spot. Ebenezer Thomas grabs that second. Willard Wheatley is going to pull in that third. All running for time. Cheer them on, guys. Bring them all through. I guarantee you it's a lot harder than it looks. Cheer them on. Bring them through. There you go, young lady. Take it in on the line. Bring them through, guys. Come on, guys. Cheer them on. Bring them through. Let's get some water at the finish line to these young ladies. Get some water at the finish line. Let's give them a hand. But that was Enos Adams Primary doing it big.
All right, ladies, we're going to do a medal presentation. The under 13 girls in ball throw. Under 13 girls in ball throw. We have from Ebenezer Thomas with a throw of 31.23 meters. We have Amaya Richards. In second place from Willard Wheatley with a throw of 31.53 meters. We have Brielle Mitchell. And from Cedar, our winner with a throw of 36.11 meters, we have Delilah Peasy. This is the results for your under 13 girls in ball throw. Alrighty, that's Delilah Peasy, 39.11 meters. Coach Steve, can you give me one more clearance?
Go right ahead. We got the boys on the track, so I'll give you a minute and we'll get right back.
High jump 13 blocks. There was a tie that we didn't recognize. The top Joy Samuel tying with Brigada Flash. So the Joy Samuel athlete with a throw of 1.20 meters. Tying for third, Irian Cassie. Leslie Ann Ambrose. So can we have Iriah Cassie from Joy Samuel Primary coming to receive her third medal presentation as well. This is girls high jump 13 plus. Casey. Thank you, Coach Steve. All right, Miss Casey, can we? All right, this is Miss Aya. She tied for third in the 13 plus girls high jump.
Test.
Senior boys, we've got them on the line. We're getting close to wrapping up the 2026 Inter-Primary Athletic Championships, down to what I believe is the last two running events of the day. This 800 sprint medley relay. It's a 1-1-2-4. Just Van Dyke Primary, they go in lane number 1. Siboney Center. Siboney Center, they go in lane number 2. Enos Adams Primary, lane number 3. Brigada Flax Educational Center, lane number 4. Joyce Samuel Primary, lane number 5. Alexandrina Maduro, they're in lane number 6. And Willard Whitley Primary, they go in lane number 7. This is heat number 1 of 2 heats. 800-meter sprint medley relay. Follows the same fashion as the girls. It's a 100, 100, 200, 400. The aim is not just to win your heat. The aim is to run the fastest time, because this is indeed a timed finals. That means if you want to win, you've got to run the fastest time over the 2 heats.
Test. Test.
We've got a white flag at the finish line. Exchange zone number 1, it's a white. Exchange zone number 2, it's a white. So we have an all clear for the start of heat number 1 of 2 heats. Senior boys sprint medley relay. Miss Starter, as always, the athletes are entirely under your command. I'm asking, as always, for total silence at the start.
On your mark. Set.
Little shuffle at the start. Stop, 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 stop. There we go. A little shuffle at the start. But again, this is like your proven grounds. This is where you get a chance to learn. Don, we're down to the final 2 running events. The ladies looked really sharp, finished really strong in the 400-meter run. I guess the strategy in this event is really to get out really hard, get on top, and put the pressure on. What do you see from the angle where you're sitting at?
With you, Steve. It's important to get out hard. The backstretch, the 100 backstretch is the telling mark for the team. The ability to maintain and this 200 to come home.
You know, the 400-meter run, there's a whole lot of distance there for a lot to take place. So it would seem like you would be strategic by putting a very strong runner on your last leg, because if there's distance that you can keep or you can save, you can certainly get it done within the 400-meter run.
I agree with you, Steve, but these kids, that's energetic by nature. You know, when you go outside to play and you can't get enough because you keep going, they just need to remember that energy, and they'll be quite fine.
All right, so we've got a warning against the field. It's a yellow card. That's the warning against everyone in the field. No more jumping. But that's fine. We're giving them a chance to lawn. But once again, white flag at the finish line, all clear on the zones. Asking for silence at the start. Miss Starter, once again, the athletes are under your command.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's a 1-1-2-4. Lots of action up on top. Quick hands, quick feet. Exchange number 1. You got to look at the exchanges. Looking pretty good to me. Ooh, someone took a dive, creating an opportunity for another team. He gets up and he goes again. Good sportsmanship, good team spirit, I should say. But definitely an opportunity open for one of the other teams. Brigada Flax, it seems like they're out on top. Oh, this is a matchup, the 200-meter run. I've got to stand, I want to see. I ain't gonna move. It's the 200-meter run. Setting up to be a race. If you want it, you got to go and get it. And they're definitely getting it. Joyce Sam, is it Enos Adams and Brigada Flax. 400-meter run. It's all about strategy at this stage. Cheer them on, bring them through. Enos Adams. Let's see what happens. Joyce Samuel, Eden Adams, lots of cheering on the backstretch. To me, they're moving pretty fast, entering the 200-meter mark. Still too early to call it, but young man making his move at the 200-meter mark. Sees the light, and he's going for it. Cheer him on, guys. Bring him through. He sees the light, and he's going for it, running for time, making it look very easy. Cheer him on, guys. Bring him through. He's looking good. Going for the big W. Is he going to secure it? Lane number 4, Brigado Flax. Certainly does. It's a race for second. Joyce Samuel trying to hold on to that second place spot. They certainly do. Cheer them on, guys. Bring them through. Lane number 2, Siboney doing really well, racking up that third place spot. Joyce Samuel is going to bring in that fourth place spot. Lane number 7, Willard Whitley. Alexandrina Maduro.
All right, Coach Steve, while we're waiting for the next set to come, we're going to do some more medal presentations. This is the senior girls medal presentation. The senior girls medal presentation. In third place, St. George's Primary. In third place, we have St. George's Primary. In second place, we have Ines Adams Primary. And our winner, we have Joy Samuel Primary. This is the senior girls sprint medley. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, in third place, we have St. George's Primary. In second place, we have Ines Adams Primary. And our winners, we have Joy Samuel Primary. This is the senior girls sprint medley.
Down there.
Number 2 is Ines Adams Primary. Number 3, St. George's. Number 2, Ines Adams Primary. And number 1, Joy Samuel Primary. They come in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, the sprint medley final girls. Finals. St. George's Primary in third, Ines Adams Primary in second, and Joy Samuel Primary who are winners.
Test.
Next event on the track is heat number 2 of 2 heats. Senior boys sprint medley relay. Lane assignments for heat number 2 of 2 heats is as follows. Your lane number 2 school is Leonora Delville Primary. That's Leonora Delville lane number 2. Lane number 3, Ivan Dawson Primary. Lane number 4, Ebenezer Thomas Primary School. Lane number 5, Francis Letsom Primary. And in lane number 6, Robinson O'Neill Memorial. Lane number 7, St. George's Primary School. Once again, the lane assignments is as follows. Leonora Delville, lane number 1. Ivan Dawson, lane number 2. Ebenezer Thomas, lane number 3. Francis Letsom, lane number 4. Robinson O'Neill, lane number 6. And St. George's Primary, lane number 7. White flag at the finish line. White flag at the 200. White flag at the 100. Miss Starter, the athletes are entirely under your command. I'm going to ask for total silence at the start. Shh.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. This is heat number 2. Time finals, remember, it's a matter of time. It's not so much a matter of placement. You got to beat the fastest time from heat number 1. Looking at the exchanges, once again, Leonora Delville, Ivan Dawson, Ebenezer Thomas, Francis Letsom, Robinson O'Neill, and St. George's. They're all in the mix, trying to turn this event up. Look at those exchanges. Some of them look better than our senior team exchanges.
Certainly do.
These guys are looking really good. Don, I saw you chimed in on that one, but I was not being sarcastic. I was being serious.
So was I,
These
good
young
Steve.
kids are running. Just look at the performance level on the home stretch from these kids. He's just accelerating more and more. Going into exchange number 1. Logan is going to take that. Lane number 5, Francis Letsom. That's Cliffon Logan. And if you know Mr. Logan, he's got a whole lot left in the tank. Just barely touching those afterburners at the 300-meter mark. Hasn't really pressed that button as yet. Seems like the race is going to be for second. Leonora Delville getting in the mix, showing their talents. But it's all out on top. Francis Letsom Primary at the 200-meter mark. And he's seeing the light. He's going for glory. Bring him home, guys. Getting a lot of cheer on the sidelines. He's running for time. Francis Letsom Primary doing it big. Cheer him on, guys. Bring him home. Logan doing it big. 2026 Inter-Primary Athletics Championships. Making it look easy. Cliffon Logan saw him a whole lot before. We're going to see him again. The race is for second. Lots of action taking place. Glimpsing on the side, but making it look good. Glimpsing just over the shoulders. Robinson O'Neill is going to grab that second. You got to be careful with that third place spot. Lane number 4, Ebenezer Thomas takes it right at the line. Lane number 2, Leonora Delville brings in that spot. Followed by Sin. Come on, guys, cheer him on. Bring him home. He's doing well. There you go, man. We're proud of you. Finishing really strong. Lane number 7, St. George's Primary.
Alrighty, that was heat number 2. Heat number 2, ladies and gentlemen. We'll wait for the presentations for the senior boys in sprint medley.
Dawn, that was real exciting. I think we ended off the running events on a very high note.
We certainly did.
Cliffon Logan, you know, that's a name that we've called a few times. Clifton Logan or Cliffon?
Clifton Logan. All right, that was the final track event of the afternoon. So we will get ready for our medal presentations, our awards, and our closing ceremony, ladies and gentlemen, coming up shortly. Once again, this is day 2 here at the A.O. Shirley Recreation Ground. We are at the Inter-Primary Athletic Championship. We are truly grateful that you have stayed with us for the past 2 days. We're grateful for your presence, and we look forward to the winding down of today and continue to showcase athletics in our territory.
Don, if you're looking to see what we just saw, I know the live was up. I do believe it's on 284 Media on YouTube, I believe. So if you missed it, you can go back and recapture all the action that you missed over the past 2 days, just log on to YouTube and search, I believe, 2026 Inter-Primary Athletics Championships here in the BVI.
Awesome, Steve. We will announce that a couple times more before we close to make sure persons can go back and relook at it again as a follow-up.
And I do believe we have some dignitaries and some persons in high positions in government. Can you let us know who's here with us this afternoon, Ms. Dawn?
Okay, let me get the lineup and I will that announce.
And I see we also have the points being printed. So we're going to see who's the champ this year because it is indeed a championship. So we're going to celebrate with the winning team this afternoon. Dawn, I guess you're going to do that. So we're going to move into some fun. And then we're going to move right into the awarding of the points and the champions. So there's quite a bit still left to be seen. Mr. Robinson, while we await those final prints to be made, try to get someone on the mic so we can know exactly where. But we're going to move into the official presentations. I see that the big table is being moved with all those glamorous, shiny-looking awards. They're being moved closer to the podium. Some really nice-looking trophies are being pulled out the box. I understand we want the schools to make their way over to the tent, to the white tent at the 50-meter mark. So if we can get the tents, all moving over to the, oh, look at those trophies in Miss Crab's hand. Some pretty big trophies. Lots of medals being presented today. The kids that are being duly awarded, but we're inviting the schools to make your way over to the tent in the middle of the track. Seems like it's Pandora's box. I see trophies upon trophies upon trophies coming out the box. Lots of awards to be awarded. Victor and Victrix, Division Champ, Champion School. There's quite a bit to be awarded. But again, this is the 2026 Inter-Primary Athletic Championships being held right here at the Shirley Recreation Grounds. Lots of schools took part. Lots of athletes definitely stood out. Some surprises in the mix, but that's typical with athletics. We're going to see who's going to be crowned the champ. CM Farrington doing his thing with the camera, making sure those shots are well taken. But once again, we're inviting the schools over to the tent. We're going to give you guys what you truly deserve or deserving of. Lots of trophies, lots of medals. Brother Robinson, while you're there, if I can just get you on the mic for a quick sec. Lots of people in the stands, so if you can, just let the crowd know what to expect at this stage.
All right, so yeah, we're just wrapping up the day, so we're gonna have a trophy presentations. Gonna see who's gonna come out victorious here for this 2026 championships. I think it was pretty close between the second and third place, but we do have trophies for the division champs and the Victor and Victrix here, and the first, second, and third place.
So we're going to get the awards. I understand that we're inviting the schools to come on over. That's a beautiful looking table. That's deserved of a picture in itself We're going to get this going in just a few. I know that the scores are being printed. The final medal awardees are being printed as well from the relays. Mr. Robinson, it was a wonderful day for sport and activity. A little bit on the windy side, but no rain. That's always good. The kids look really good. Those young ladies and young men were out there doing their best running. Now that we're wrapped up, how would you describe the two-day event here at the Shirley Recreation Grounds?
Yeah, well, I think it went pretty well. Yesterday we had a late start, due to the power issues, but I think we made up the time. Today went extremely, extremely well. I think we were actually ahead of schedule. We had a little time there to foresee that relay. So I think the 2 days, pretty awesome day. So I want to thank everyone for coming out as usual to support, our upcoming and future athletes. We're just going to wait and see who is going to be victorious this year. So we just hang on and see.
Great explanation, Brother Robinson. I do understand we have some medal presentations to make for the two relays. And once the medal presentations are done, we're going to move directly into the presentation of the final formal award. So things are wrapping up very quickly. We're going to get the two medal presentations done. I see we have some dignitaries still in the track with us. We're going to give them their fair chance to make some comments as well. But it's all about the athletes. The 2026 Inter-Primary Athletic Championships was not as short of what we expected. Definitely one to look out for, one to watch, one to witness. It was all streamed live, lots of surprises, lots of wins in between. It was all good. We're going to get the results posted, get that out to the media. You can certainly rewatch everything that was done over the past 2 days on YouTube. Glad to have you guys here with us. And we're just getting ready to move into our final set of presentations. I'm going to sign out. Brother Robinson, it was good being here. I'm going to watch from the sidelines, and I'm going to hand the mic over to you and let you do your thing.
Testing, testing. Okay, we have two more medal presentations. Our under-9 boys ball throw. Medal presentation for the under-9 boys ball throw from Joy Samuel Primary with a throw of 24.03 meters. We have Katie Leslie from St. George's with a throw of 30.17 meters. We have Jalen Richards. And coming out of Ebenezer Thomas with a throw of 30.56 meters, we have Kimoy Williams. In third place from Joy Samuel Primary with a throw of 24.03, we have Katie Leslie. Joy Samuel. St. George's in second. Jalen Richards and Ebenezer in the winning position. Kimoy Williams. This is your under-9 boys in ball throw. All right, the senior boys sprint medley. Senior boys sprint medley. In third place, we had Ines Adams. Third place, we have Ines Adams. In second place, we have Brigada Flax. Brigada Flax in second place. And our winners, we have Francis Latsam Primary. Once again, our senior boys sprint medley. Ines Adams in third, Brigada Flax in second, and Francis Latsam were our winners. First place is Francis Ledsam. Francis Ledsam, where are you? Francis Ledsam in first. Coming up next, we're going to move into the division championships. While we're waiting to move into our division championships, we'd like to acknowledge our dignitaries for this afternoon. Honorable Shirley Castro, she's assisting with our medal presentation. Mrs. Deborah Hodge, Director of Youth Affairs and Sports. And we have our Chief Immigration Officer, Mrs. Orlando Crabb. We'd like to thank them for continuing to Education Officer, Chief Education Officer. Also here present with us, I see our former director, Mrs. Brenda Ledsam Tai. It's very good to have you. Good afternoon. I hope I haven't missed anyone. If I have missed anyone, I'm going to try to make sure I do a scan again. Alrighty, we're going to move into our Under 9 female division champion with 20 points coming from Francis Ledsam Primary School. We have, who do we have? Who? No, Under 9 we have Gianna Gordon. This is our Under 9 female division champion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have the Under 9 male division champion with 25 points coming from Inez Adams Primary School. We have Mateo George. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our Under 11 female division champion with 30 points. Coming out of Willard Wheatley Primary School, we have Odea Ledsam. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Under 11 male division champion coming from Francis Ledsam Primary School with 30 points, Jonathan Gordon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Under 13 female division champion with 30 points coming from Joy Samuel Primary, we have Krishanda Pinnock. Under 13 male division champion with 30 points coming out of Francis Letson Primary School, Mr. Clifton Logan. +13 male division champion with 30 points coming out of Brigado Flax Educational Center, Kintos Brav. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 13 plus female division champion with 30 points. Once again, coming from Brigado Flax Educational Center, Shiane Benjamin. All right, moving into the Victor and Victress Ludorium. For Victress, ladies and gentlemen, 2026 Inter-Primary Athletics Championship, we have a three-way tie for 30 points, a three-way tie. From Willard Whitley Primary, Odea Letsam. From Joyce Samuel Primary, Krishanda Pinnock. And from Brigado Flax Educational Center, Shian Benjamin. Three-way tie, ladies and gentlemen, for Victress Lidora. Come forward, ladies. Three-way tie from Willard Whitley, Odea Letsam, Krishanda Pinnock from Joyce Samuel, and from Brigado Flags, Miss Shiane Benjamin. All right, in the event that you did not get something today, you will be getting yours following up quite shortly. In 2026 Inter-Primary Athletics Victor, once again, ladies and gentlemen, a three-way tie. 30 points coming from Francis Letson Primary. We have Jonathan Gordon. Coming from Francis Letson again, we have Clifton Logan. And coming out of Brigado Flax Educational Center, we have Kintos Brav. Ladies and gentlemen, a three-way Victor. Jonathan Gordon, Clifton Logan, and Kintos Brav. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now we're going to run down the team's ranking. In 19th place, this is the 2026 Inter-Primary Championship team ranking results. In 19th place from... want to look at you? Miss Pinnock. Miss Pinnock. You want to look at you? Krishanda. Krishanda. Miss Pinnock. Krishanda Pinnock. Look at mommy. Krishanda, look at mommy. You see her? All right, ladies and gentlemen, the team rankings in 19... All right, we're trying to get Virgin God on the 430 boat. So the team's rankings are first impressions, 14 points. Cedar, 18th place, 19 points. Joss Van Dyke, 17th place, 27 points. Claudia Creaky in 16th place, 28 points. Pelican Gate, 15th place, 33 points. Enid Scatliff, 14th place, 38 points. Leonora Delville, 13th place, 50 points. Ivan Dawson, 12th place, 54.5 points. Agape, 11th place, 71.50 points. Siboney, 10th place, 76 points. Robinson O'Neill, 9th place, 91.5 points. Alexandrina Maduro, 8th place, 98 points. St. George's, 7th place, 117. Willard Wheatley, 6th place, 141. Ebenezer Thomas, 5th place, 197. Joy Samuel Primary, 232. Now, let's pause. After we check, we calculate, we recalculate, and we check again. In third place, we have Brigada Flags Primary with 269.5 points. Let me say that again. Brigada Flags Primary, 269.5 points. In second place, we have Inez Adams Primary, 270. 270. A difference of a half a point, ladies and gentlemen. And our 2026 Inter-Primary Athletics Championship here at the A.O. Shirley Recreation Ground is none other than Francis Latsam Primary School. 326 points, ladies and gentlemen.
Line them up, let me shoot them down.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, can we have Brigada Flags? Can you come forward, please? Brigada Flags.
Your mouth. Vibe is the bad thing people talking about. Run the roads and that's your mouth. Vibe is the bad thing people talking about. Look quick, murder them, murder them.